All right, welcome on in, builders. We're continuing on with our new Shadow Empire playthrough. Last time around, we got started with I would say, all right start. We found ourselves quite surrounded in almost all directions. At this point, basically everyone around us, except for this one down here, has declared war on us. So we had a short victorious war. I know I'm as surprised as you are. And we were able to take Droogville, named after the late great Supreme Commander that wandered off into the wasteland with his dissatisfaction of our rule, unfortunately. I do notice we know something about this. More warmongers. Perfect. We are desperately trying to get electricity so that we can continue to expand our infrastructure. At the same time, we're also desperately trying to get more troops so that we can put up some more border guards, basically. We are quite surrounded, especially this war over here. Apparently we've lost sight of it. I think their city is either here or here. This is Boston. We hate Boston. They declared war on us first. We have nomads up, or no, these weren't nomads. What were these? I guess these are nomads. Nomads up here that are banging on our door. We have mutants up here that are, I don't know, they're okay, I suppose. And looking at this, I'm actually gonna back one. Over here we got that warmonger. Here we have more nomads. Here we have more mutants. Here, I'm not sure who those are. So quite busy at the moment. On the bright side, we've been pretty darn lucky with our models and with our tech. So we have gone up to Dust Warrior 2s. These are our regular troops now. They're using gas-powered carbines. These aren't as good as automatics, but they use less ammo than even the slug throwers do. So very nice. And we got a good design. Well, we have a essentially average structural design. Our base design jumped a ton. Many men sacrificed their lives for our field testing, and it paid off. Our weapon is great. Our armor's fine. Yeah, this is a pretty good warrior for where we're at in the game. I believe we are also working on our new machine gun. It's on the way. We have redesigned a buggy. Not particularly impressive in that we didn't have the machine gun tech yet, but we upped it to the 50 millimeter armor. So it's very hard for people with low calibers to pin that. And just based on that, we can kind of use these to bully people around. Actually, saying that, did we actually have... Yeah, we just have the basic machine gun. I should look into that, but maybe once we get the field testing, maybe there is a gas-powered version. I don't use the gas-powered stuff that often, but in the right circumstance, which we are in, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, especially if you draw it early like we did. Beyond that, we're just holding. We're really waiting on our research. I believe we have started. Maybe we have not started. Let me give you a call. Okay, I thought we had started. Maybe it just hasn't shown up yet. The research of power plants. Let me just double check myself here. I'm not crazy, right? Energy. Yeah, we haven't got them yet. So I think we discovered it. We're going to work on power plants. Unfortunately, it was like the last tech, literally the last tier 3 tech that we got. So a little bit painful there. It is what it is. We are building the biofuel building because this planet is very oil free. It's only like 1.4 billion years old. There was no life here. I'm not expecting to find oil. And even if we don't want to run with lots of tanks, which we would actually like to, we're going to need some sort of fuel because this planet is also ridiculously far away from the sun. We go in and look at this. We are 13, almost 14 AUs out, and our solar is nothing. It's like 23% or something. So solar plants are not going to be an option. The planet is geologically active, but there are no active volcanoes, so we can't use the volcanic energy. So we don't really have a lot of choices. There's like 3 meters of wind. It's not much. Sorry, I'm guzzling down tea, or excuse me, I'm guzzling down coffee still. I have tea on standby when the coffee's gone. I think that's basically our starting situation. Oh, and we have absolute clowns as our people. We started with the Cap 5, that was Droog, and he was so frustrated with how crappy everyone else was, he left. Just literally left. So we have the Tentacle Shogun as director of our Economic Council, is a Cap 4, but honestly is not an impressive Cap 4, but is the best we have. We have one Cap 3 who's our commander of the first SHQ, and then it's all garbage from there on out. We have drawn more Cap 1s in this game already than I think we did last season in total. Just to throw that out how bad our people are at the moment. I foresee us needing to invest quite heavily into HR to try to cycle through people relatively quickly. We also have not drawn any recruit civilian cards. So all we've been using is juniors. Also, somebody said, I have the Peace Monument card. Yeah, this is a regime fee. Okay, more so than on Meritocracy, I'm a little annoyed that the cards are not named the same thing that the feats are called. So that one was, I guess that was Free Press? I'm not even entirely sure what that was. Oh, Peace Monument. Okay, that one I guess wasn't so bad. So we have Leisure and Peace Monument at the moment. Diplo rolls by 10. It's fine. The problem with that is, don't we get, yeah, we would get 30 diplomacy roll if we were rocking Meritocracy. So I don't know. That's not overly impressive. I guess it's permanent, so whatever. We also have Leisure, makes relative quality of life count for a lot of virtue increase. Just to say it out loud a second time, rather than trying to mispronounce Virtus every time, I'm just going to call it Virtue. It should just be called Virtue. So we're going to go with that for this playthrough at least. Beyond that, we do have the ability to get National Innovation Foundation and Great Archives. We're really hoping to draw these. This is our advantage right here. So this one would make Discovery Tech cost minus 50%, massive. And Great Archives, I actually don't know exactly what this is going to unlock. Hidden tech fields. If it's GR stuff, that's really interesting. Because if we could just research them, they're probably too expensive for us right now. But at some point, that would be kind of nice. And that would save us a bunch of fate points to be able to do. So right now we are at 2 out of 6 of the things. Next time around, or actually in 14 rounds, we'll unlock this. Oh, we also have the property agnosticism. This actually was really important. Halves the cost of nationalizing assets. They keep passing laws to make it so I can't nationalize anything. So that actually was really, really good. All right, let me catch up on chat here and then we'll dive full on in. Hey, Dimbones Man, Cess Bio, good to see you. Dustfolio, hello, hello. Time to watch and crack open some canned sardines as a snack. Well, enjoy. Danette Balabam, hello. Let's see how things evolve in this stream. Yeah, we will see that. Hey, Lich Lord, asked in Discord, but how does the field testing work and the effect on units? As your units get actual combat, unless you have a very specific feat, you get field testing. And I think it's based on the XP that they earn in combat. Don't quote me on that. You might want to double check the manual. And when you have the field testing, that is used as part of the calculations when you design your next tier of units. And I believe, yeah, if we open up our design log, if you like crunchy things, the design log has got you. This is every single stat and every single roll that went into Dust Warrior 2s. So you can sort through here and see exactly what caused us to get the rolls that we did. I don't know if I want to spend the time looking at it right now, but I just want to see if I can catch the word field testing in here, but it's used in these calculations. I'm not going to spend the time now, but this is where you can see where that was used. So having field testing essentially gives you a better roll for your next tier. I believe it most strongly impacts the base design, which then trickles down into other stats. Field testing adds up when you fight with that unit. It helps a lot for the designs. Yep. Hey, Union, good to see you. Guerotan, soup to you too. So biofuels, yeah, we are building a biofuel, something that you never thought you'd hear Babel say. It's going to be really rough on this planet because biofuel is very inefficient to turn into energy, and especially if you're using it to generate its own energy, because I have to pay for electricity, and I have to pay for water, and I have to pay for workers for a dome. And look at this, 11,000 workers for a dome, and half of this food is going to go into making oil. So we'll have to do some calculations at some point to see how horrific it is, but we really don't have a choice because the only other source of oil is scavenging, and we only have a little bit of scavenge points. Right now, I'm actually using some here as a scav furnace, which I hate even more. So I would much prefer to run the oil and get the scav, because we basically throw metal, rare metals, and oil into this furnace, and I would much rather have those things and sell them. Speaking of which, I did see Shinosuke mentioned he was selling water for a decent amount. I'm not seeing a lot of water. We are pretty full. I mean, we could sell a little bit off. Sure, let's sell a little bit off for now. Crash that price some more. Metal, as always, is expensive. The rares are not much. I'm kind of wondering if rares are going to be pretty cheap for a while, because nobody's going to build solar panels, or at least nobody should be building solar panels. At 23%, I don't even think they're worth it at all, frankly. Let's see, better than the governor that rebelled. Yep, we had our crappy governor rebel. Maybe like alien or GR tech. I don't think there's any alien tech in game right now, but it could be GR stuff. Hey, Ahmad Ali, how are you doing? Hey, Andrew, good to see you. Just finishing up on chats here. Hey, Shinosuke. Shinosuke mentioned I summoned him. All right, I think I'm all caught up. Okay, so I don't remember. We must have been finishing the turn. I usually try to be done before I end a stream, so we're probably ready to roll the turn, but let me just poke around a little bit just to make sure. Yeah, we've got our one buggy up here. I'm trying to just wipe these guys out to give myself a little less pressure at my capital. I'm very concerned that one of them is just gonna thunder run my capital, and that'll be GG. Okay, you guys are far enough back that you shouldn't be causing danger. We have a little bit of fear and a little bit of danger. Ditto. I'm actually gonna move there just to discourage. That is making me very worried. We're losing a little bit of oil. Yeah, unfortunately, tanks and motorized would be incredible on this planet. All this nice, open, strong terrain. The thing is, we got to find a way to get the oil for them. Maybe this is a planet that actually sees us use electric engines. That would be something I've never used before. Or nuclear engines if we get that far. With that, we could actually roll some tanks. Okay, I guess that's it. We have a lot of PP. Let me just go through strats and then we'll do that. All right, we don't know about any majors. Miners. We have one card that we could try to end a war with. We have some peace. We have humanitarian aid. I do need to increase our income tax, not our sales tax. A cabinet retreat. Yes.
Yes, sir.
1% relation and 17 XP to my cabinet members. Kind of one of the worst retreat cards in my opinion. This one, War Games, Grand Retreat or Grand Convention is really good. That's everybody. So that's all right though. XP is XP. Change the budget for free. Peace conference. Okay, another get out of jail free card with peace conferences. What do you do? Will reduce corruption levels and egoism stat of all your leaders. Results vary on virtue. You know what? Less ego would be nice right now. Result in 105 critical success. 49 corruption points removed from leaders, 9 egoism points. All right. I mean, it sucks our leaders are so bad, but at least they'll be bad and not corrupt, hopefully. Call in major favors. Right. So this is one that we could spend. Give you 100 PP, but we lose 25 word score. That is very painful. Grease the machine. We could spend 5 virtue to get 20 PP. These will be useful at some point. They're just not at the moment. We do have GR Combat Simulator. This lets us get more XP when we're not fighting. Shells could be useful. The chain gun is really, really, really powerful. And it basically gives your MGs heart attack and like a decent amount, but it's 4 fate points. So we can't afford it right now. Zone-wise, we could do an archaeology up north. Let's do that. Even if we fail, we're giving them XP by making them do rolls. Okay, they actually succeeded. There are no archaeological finds. Okay, so we're sure that neither of our zone has any relics, unfortunately. Improvised IP, another really good card. Basically, we can pay credits to get IP. We're actually okay at the moment, so I'm not looking for that. Prospecting push, I don't hate. I'm not in a rush for that though. Open arms. Loyalty and integration. Okay, so what do you do? Must be played on. Will increase happiness and cast. Okay, we should play open arms on our new city.
Yes, sir.
6 cents roll resulted in 100. Success. We increased pop and worker happiness and cast with +3. Cultural adjustment is how fast they'll gain our culture. That's really important. They're just going to be grumpy until that happens, and we're going to really struggle to recruit recruits and colonists. And right now, we're not getting anything despite having them set up to try to do a little bit of recruiting. We have a Labor Day, a feast, a treasure hoard, and a boomtown. It's fine. For leaders, we do have a Medal of Merit. Do we have anyone who's super cranky? A reserve person. I don't care too much about that. Okay, Dimbones Man is okay. Wilbur could use it. Here you go, Wilbur.
Yes,
and he actually uses charisma, so that's actually a pretty good one for him to get. We're really going to be looking for no retirements and getting a whole bunch of people, retired. All right, now, we did have a time of rebellion, and it caused my other faction to get control. I would like... I'm going to have to figure out who it is. I'd like my other faction to be back in control, the one I like. Oh, where are you? Faction. So right now, Martial Superiority Army took over. They like Fist, Commerce, and Democracy. I would prefer Popular League, Democracy, Commerce, and Mind. So, Dim Bones Man. Who's your faction leader? Yeah, Dim Bones Man. Okay, let's go play that card on Dim Bones Man. Dim Bones Man is our SHQ. Okay, not 100% chance for this to go off, but we're going to try it anyways. Subpar success, results modified by -50. Public praise of the faction is given 210 support points to the faction. Okay, I don't actually know how the math behind that works. Support points. They have 35. 210. Okay, hopefully next election that means they'll take control again. Okay, that makes sense. Sadly, all the high-level energy solutions are far off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're nowhere close to that. I mean, if we could get a gravity generator out of some ruins, that would be incredible. Bio says, how strong are the arachnids? The arachnids level up by eating population. So if they take towns or they go to these little towns, they use those to level up, and they get to be bigger and bigger, and they get better and better units. I would say a fully leveled hive is about a mid-game threat for a major. Like, you kind of want like tanks and stuff to fight them properly. So they can be pretty dangerous. They got that Dino Cav? Yes, they do, unfortunately. GR cards will be valuable? Yeah. Assuming they have nuclear engines. If they have electric engines, that's going to be... It's going to be a little bit dangerous because we can't afford the upkeep. Do the GR chain guns affect buggies? I believe they should. It should be anybody who's using the machine gun. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. I think that's everybody. Let me just double check. Look over for Rindom. No. Right, the R&D crew. This looks really good, but we don't have a unit for it. Recruiter. We had a guy I wanted that on. He was down here. It was the guy with the negotiator. All right, so we want to put that on the 2nd Infantry 5th Squad. 2nd Infantry 5th Squad. Go. All right, so that's going to be really, really interesting. If we actually pull it off and it doesn't just die instantly. So the negotiator, 50% chance that we can make an enemy retreat from combat. And then the recruiter says, talk enemies into joining you. Enemy troops will report to the SHQ 0 to 25% depending on the enemy morale. Chance to recruit any enemy suffering retreat or pinned. Hit technically. So I don't know if that'll work with the negotiator, but we're going to try it. That would be amazing if that's true. Okay, let's roll a turn. Hey, Droog. Good morning. We were just lamenting your walk into the wasteland. Your people still needed you. Okay, interesting. Somebody just got attacked over here and I think conquered. Well, that happened. That could be bad because that implies a major over there. Everyone just stay cool. Everyone just stay cool. No need to run into my territory and cut off my road. Okay, time of revolution. We hate that. We gain discipline. I'll have to double check what that one is. Gained a 0 retirement too. All right, so landing league. It's a major. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay. Oh man, they're also bordering the megacity. Okay, that's almost certainly gonna have to be someone I'm gonna have to fight. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Okay, we got discipline. Discipline is the first enforcement. Tax bonus plus 50%. That's actually really good. We should have a pretty decent tax base. Militia enthusiasm and emergency. I don't care about either of those. So what's going on? Hang on. Does that imply my profile's all messed up? No. No, it doesn't. How did we get discipline? We have... Has there been a change recently? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, discipline is enforcement. Before, or at least my understanding, you could only get the traits from whatever your highest was. So even like down here where we have a, in theory, chance to get heart, we'd never get this unless heart took over as the highest one. I wonder if that's changed recently, because otherwise I don't know how we got discipline there. Okay, I mean, I'm happy to have it. That should help our tax income greatly. Independence Day is approaching. It's customary to subsidize the festivities. Normally we would spend credits on organizing a traditional mass parade. However, traveling orchestra in the country at the moment, we could pay them to compose and perform great symphony in the honor of Homecastle. Like a commercial jingle. All right, the parade would give me a bunch of government. The symphony would give me a bunch of meritocracy, which I don't really need. Or we could say nothing. Well, if I took this, this would overtake... No, it wouldn't. But it would be darn close to overtaking my commerce. That would piss a lot of people off, though. Holy moly. Alright, I think we're just going to do the traditional parade. Not very useful, but that would piss way too many people off. 6,000 refugees at the border. They're fleeing Inland Mark Federation. He says don't let them in. Well, screw you, man. 6,000 people is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have another war on my hands here shortly, I'm sure. Okay. I really feel like I need another unit. Like, this is just not acceptable. Let's go ahead and raise with OHQ and MG. And you can use SHQ troops if we have any. Raise formation. All right. I've got to have something. That's just asking to have this invaded. Plus these guys, maybe we could encircle this a little bit. Okay, we also got a 0 retirement. 0 retirement. Reserve pool. You are incredibly angry. You should retire. We failed. All right, well, we tried. And we have no spies. That's not worrisome at all. Okay, do it. We're not invulnerable, so we definitely will have casualties, but we just gotta needs must here, kinda.
Mission completed.
Luckily, I can actually get people to reinforce. They cannot. So everything we kill off of them is just gone for good. All right, and these guys I am at war with. These mutants are pretty easy comparatively. Okay, we are not in a readiness stance, so I'm going to chill. You could attack. All right. He's at 100. And I'm pretty certain that we can just blink these guys. Yeah, just hang back here for now. That's what we need. Lots of kills, because that gets things off the board. All right, how's your readiness? You guys are pretty dang good. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Where's my undo button? I need an undo button.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Lots of hits, but not getting the kills. Yeah, these are not assault rifles.
Run!
Not in love with that. Okay, and everyone else is tired here. We'll just chill. We'll be very scared about this. We'll be very scared about this. I'm very concerned that somebody's gonna run here. I think I'm gonna do that. Just discourage them from trying. What was the planet gen? There's 9 majors and like 40 minors, if I remember right. I'm rounding a little bit probably. Okay, that's about all we can do. We are working on the biofuel. Up here we might get to work on stuff. Okay, so we have a level 2 bureaucratic office. We have a truck station. I don't have a lot of things unlocked, but what we could do is we could go ahead and get a recycling facility.
Roger that.
Bring in a little bit of oil with that. Big map. We're on a large planetoid, which works out to be about the same as a normal planet size. We zoom out here. We are... we can see about half, let's call it. If I was, shove me up a little further north, and then there'd be about double us. So about what we've been playing recently. Nothing too crazy. Felt cramped when you were playing it. Cramped because of the map size, or cramped because there's so many people around us? I think that's literally it for the turn. We're staying quiet over here for now. I'm kind of waiting until we can get a buggy. Starting leaders, we had 1-5 and 1-4, and the 5 was so disappointed in us he left. Other than that, we basically have tier 1s. We've recruited like 15 cap 1s. Democracy gives you absolute crap leaders. All right, just nobody cut off my roads. That's all I ask. Just nobody bum rush all my roads. Okay, time of revolution. We got our zero gun 2. Man, what bad timing on me pulling up that unit. Emergency tax. Okay, increase income tax. That's one I actually need to play. Let's do that before I forget. And we also got a spy. Let's do that before I forget too. So, major. Oh, we got 2 majors to our west. Man, maybe it's a good thing we did get this city. Because they just yoinked both of those. And they're, at least it's not the same one too, I guess. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, it is. Landing League. Okay. Increase, not sales tax, income tax.
Yes, sir.
We failed. Ah, Wilbur. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of that because our people are absolute garbage. Okay, recon buggy. If I do this, if I build upon... Okay, we do have the gas-powered machine gun. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to let him get a little bit of experience. We're not going to be able to afford a tank at the moment, so there's no point. I think we're just going to no order and hope we discover something. All right, a new commander. Infantry tactics, offense tactics. Tank tactics, offense. All right, we'll give this to Miranda. Blue is the faction we like anyways, so we'll continue to pump them. All right, we're not going to do new equipment yet. We're going to go try to get into the field. I think these other ones will just march. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to hold our border the best we can. I really like this color combo too. Like teal and purple, that's working for me. Okay, replenishment troops. Let's get the buggy first. And then as many dust warriors as we can, which is 4. I really need you guys to start actually recruiting. Like I said, it's going to be a while until the culture thing works its way out. Yeah, culture group is still religious fanatics. We also might have to up their recruitment bonus, which I'd like to not do, but we'll see. All right, anybody here fit to fight? You are, and you are. Okay, going on that.
Do it now. Mission completed.
Okay, that was a good trade. I don't think we're going to advance, though. Okay, you're not ready. You guys just aren't ready. Let's just chill. Okay, here.
Engaging.
Again, we're just wiping out mutants.
Mission successful.
Mutants get back from my border.
Enemy. Mission successful.
Shoo. Okay, you are not a mutant. You are something else. I think we're just chilling here. Man, we are we're so sketchy. 1 turn left on the biofuel. Our ammo is okay. All right, it is what it is. We do have 4 advanced machinery. That's kind of nice. When we need those are going to be really expensive, so. All right, is there anything else we want to play? We could get a strong rogue. I don't want just a bunch of people sitting in my pool, so I'm not going to do that. I'm really holding out for the chain guns. I guess we can do some prospecting. All right, we'll do a prospecting push 2 here.
Acknowledged.
We are quite sure there are no resources left in the zone. That's not the number what I wanted to hear. Found a metal deposit. Okay. That's something. Again, not really what I want, though. We're already actually pretty good on metal. Yeah, we're running a metal mine here. I may even have to let them have this. We may have to let our civs have that. What are you guys working on right now? Light industry. Okay, good. Ice mine community. That's fine. And now that we got that tax bonus. Okay, we were still losing money. Yeah, all those stupid laws are really expensive. Oh, you ran into the major too? Hmm. From what I noticed, every system has quirks. Democracy seem to value tech progress. Meritocracy values leaders. Yeah, that's kind of like their slant. How about we propose a good law? I just can't afford the upkeep of anything yet. We're just not that far. We do at least have that fertility one, so our pop growth is at least something that's useful to me. Also, I'm noticing our music is ridiculously quiet. I might actually turn that up a little bit. Yeah, would you want to just chill on the border? Maybe I should propose peace with them. I'm not interested in a major war at the moment. Yikes. Okay. Waste disposal accident in Homecastle. Homecastle has a large group of refugees. Time of revolution. Okay, another merit and another spy. Okay, hang on. Let me... I want my sound. Why are you so quiet? Music is at 10%. That would be why. Here, let's try that. If that's too loud, let me know. I couldn't even hear it on my end. Okay, and we should have their elitists. That's not the worst, but we're probably never gonna get true peace with them. So there's that. All right, I'm just gonna zip to there. That at least gets me somewhat of a line. Five more sets of reinforcements. All right, salaries. Are we still having morale problems in our troops? You'll just do a quick check. Yeah, we are. Okay. We'll bump their pay. A 50% pay increase. There you go, guys. Enjoy. New orgs. I mean, both foreign affairs and secret service would be useful, but they're expensive, and I don't have anyone to put in them. Waste disposal incident. Oh my gosh, I did not realize that we appointed Chunk as governor. It's Chunk's son of Chunk. Okay, well, Chunk, you have my full support. We had success, and we still lost 1,600 pop. Ow. Refugees at the gate. I mean, we know this is going to cause danger, but it's extra pop, it's extra mind score, and it makes us feel good about ourselves. I mean, what could be the negative repercussions of that? 2,700 extra people. Nomads are offering ammunition. I will yes that one. Thank you. Yeah, not making my own ammo right now is really good. Okay, maybe that is a smidgen loud for me. Let me knock that down slightly. No. Okay, I'm still not McLovin' it. Okay, they're starting to pull back here a little bit, so that's nice. I will take that ground. All right, now here, I don't really want to fight into the dunes with my buggies, so I'm just going to drive up the line and we'll engage people on better terrain first. All right, and then down here, you need to go goodbye.
Engaging enemy.
No more being a mutant over here.
Mission successful.
Excellent. And I'm willing to let that go if they're willing to let that go. And you are not mutants. Okay. Let's go there. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm even going to go to there. God, I really need some more people. I think I might even have to turn up our recruitment. I'm very concerned at the moment. All right. I don't normally do this, but we have got to get these borders secured. I'm going to go up to 1,000 recruits per turn here.
Roger that.
I was hoping we could draw them out of here, but we just don't have that online yet. Just need to win some battles, hopefully. Hey, Miles. No, you haven't missed too much. Although we did see that we have a major neighbor to the west who just conquered a town too. Quite a bit of barren lands. I don't know if you prospect. Yeah, we just did prospecting on both zones. This one's empty. This one we found a metal, so there could be more. Honestly, what I would want would to be know if we have some fissiles, more, or a rare mine would be nice too. Okay, so what are you guys working on? Okay, did you finished your light industry? You changed your mind and you're not building light industry. My brothers, what are you doing? What are you doing? That is not what we need right now. Okay. Yeah, that's really it. We finished our biofuel, which is good. We were maxed out on food. We're also maxed out on water. Let's start turning this down. That'll save a little bit of electricity. Did we also get started on our... Did I imagine? Okay, no, I was doing it. Okay, so it was probably we told him to start researching it, but this bar hadn't shown up because we hadn't played a turn yet. So we're working on the power plant. That's what we needed to know. And military is working on high velocity guns. And we still have not discovered the machine guns, right? Yeah, high speed machine gun has still not been discovered. That makes me a little worried, but it is what it is. High danger? I don't think they have high danger over there, though. They only have 4. I mean, we got 30 in the capital because we let the barbarians in. All right. Let's run it. I'm very concerned about this in the west. This is just waiting to bubble over. He has too many units. I'm also not really loving that major in the west either. Oh, okay, phew. I was very worried he was going to slip in there. I really want to get over here and get a chunk of that. We're so far from it, though. I bought a social cultural service. All right, kids, we're going to the planetarium. Oh, man, again? No, we're going to the 3rd planetarium. Dome Breach in Droogsville. Oh, perfect. Decade of Revolution. We gained wealthy friends. I want some wealthy friends. Finished high velocity guns. Motorbikes, yes! Yes! Does Babel finally get to play a game with motorbikes? I still maintain that the Tech 3 start should have motorbikes. Maybe not buggies. Maybe buggies should have to be researched. Okay, we are expanding. We are expanding. All right, national budget allocation. I don't think we're changing anything at the moment. Military research. I'm gonna no target them for now. I really want that high-speed machine gun to be discovered. We are gonna develop a motorbike. Gas-powered carbines and padded envirosuits. All right, dome breach in Droogsville. A truck accident caused a dome breach. Breathable air is venting out, and the toxic planetary atmosphere is filling the dome. Casualties are mounting as I speak. Can I count on you to minimize the damage? All right, Crux. Yes, just ask and I'll make it happen.
Roger that.
Critical failure. 3,000 population lost, 500 workers lost. We still have this charismatic union chief too. Yeah, refuse demands, buy him a beer. Worker happiness has been reduced by 20%. A training opportunity. I'll take the elite snipers. Well, they didn't know that that was going to happen, Union. They didn't know. Yeah, just a casual 43 danger. Don't even worry about it. Okay, now. I'm gonna not even try to maintain that. It's just a fool's errand. I'm gonna just basically post up, keeping things away from where they're gonna cause more danger. All right, vague picket. Okay, over here, you. Go. We need kills, not retreats. We need kills. That's what we like to see. And I will go ahead and drive into that. I want to maintain these spots. You're not ready. You're close enough. But you're also down. Let's just not. Let's wait and let's get some more people. Okay, we have a few extra reinforcements now. That should fill everyone out. And then you guys, I need to upgrade the zero guns.
Aye, aye, sir.
We upgraded 0 of them. We don't have the logistics for it. All right, we'll hopefully be able to do that next turn. Grumble, grumble. Okay, they're making a police station. They're still working on the ice mines. All right, down here. Now, I don't actually care about the mutants that much as long as they just stay out of my way. So I'm going to pull back. I wish this guy would pull back. I'm going to do that. This is also incredibly worrisome. I'm going to move to here. They've been actually attacking my OHQs when they get the opportunity. Behavior I generally didn't see from the AI before, so I bet you there's been a background change. Okay, we're really waiting for that power plant, in all honesty, to really do anything. Yeah, I think we're basically just waiting on that power plant. And I played my cards. No, I didn't. Okay, spy. Another one in there. One in there. Now we could open contact. Elitists, like I said, they're not the worst. I'm willing to open contact. Okay, we have envoys with each other. Okay, we do have a recruit civilian card. Next time we need people, we'll start in on that. Yeah, just not a lot I can do there. We could keep prospecting. You know what? Let's just keep working on it.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, nothing else hidden there at the moment. Okay, so we found everything there is to find up there. I would... Are you done with your... You are. You know what? I really, really, really don't want to have to buy this off of civvies because of all those laws that are making them like $1 bajillion. Let's just build the mine ourselves, and we'll just turn it way down. That way I don't have to stress about it every single turn. All right, we are also forced selling water and food a little bit. Are we making any money? We did make a little bit last turn. We come down here. Yeah, look at this. Law upkeep, 120 credits. We sold a little bit of water and a little bit of food. That basically paid for our laws. Yeah, is what it is. We need to continue to expand that economy so we can keep taxing it. We also need to actually successfully raise income tax. Just a smidgen. Yeah, I feel like 40 as the bare minimum for those laws is just a little too high. I feel like it should be 10 or 20 for the minimum. The percentage one is fine. It's just to keep you from getting stupid rich, and that's fine. But the minimums are pretty dang killer. Or maybe the minimums could go up as the game goes on to simulate like inflation. Like it starts at 10, and then on round 50 it's 20, and then on round 100 it's, you know, it goes up each time. I don't know. That's pretty dang brutal. That is pretty dang brutal, is all I'm saying. I think that's it. I really, really, really need to wrap up the expedition thing going on here. Sadly, we're just only getting a couple kills each time. That is also an offensive unit. That's a light infantry group, not an MG group. So I wouldn't mind trading them out either. Maybe if we could get another... Why is that a GR unit right here? Is it? I thought that was just some machine gunners. I'm gonna have to look at that. But yeah, if we could get another MG group up here. Oh no, oh no. Elections have held and the Martial Superiority Army held the vote. Dang it. Stupid revolution. Okay, got our power plant. Civ has raised to level 6. All right, we're very happy about that. Humanitarian aid, I can't afford it. Civic reward. We'll give the civic reward leader feat to a selected leader. Okay, I don't know what that is. Open arms. Okay, we're going to play that. Assistance team. She looks really happy. Good ideas can come from assistance too. Let's take Mini. Assistant team leader feat. Okay, I don't know what that does. Perfect. You know what? Maybe we play a volunteer drive. We also have a zoo and a spy. Yeah, unrest. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, military, no changes there. Okay, we are weapons free, as it were, on research. So the next thing we need to do is we need to grab all of the quality of life buildings. The ammo factory would be nice to get up and running. Sealed roads would be nice to get up and running. Barracks would be kind of useful. You know what? Let's get the barracks. We're having a lot of danger problems at the moment. Minor worker strike in Droogville. We can actually afford to pay those ones off. We're going to do that.
Roger that.
Minor worker strike in Homecastle. Okay, more expensive, but I can afford it. I'd prefer not to keep shooting people. Military advisors requested. Yes. Actually, that makes them mad. Do I burn off a little bit of my goodwill? I think I will. I really don't want to go to war with the one person I have peace with. Training opportunity, we'll take the intelligence. Yeah, that's not GR. What the heck was that showing? You have nothing that is GR. Strange. Okay, so... you guys need to just not. That's all I can say. Just don't. Just don't. Stop. Just stop. All right, this is the area that really does matter. You do it. We need lots of kills.
Sir, we're going in.
Lots and lots of kills. Yes, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, and then up and up. God, I wish I could get an encirclement here. Okay, we got 700 soldiers. We have spares here. I don't have a barracks, so recruiting them early doesn't actually do much because I can't train them. So I'm not going to recruit them. It'll just end up me paying even more. All right, can I raise the zero guns? Want to do everybody to zero gun twos.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, we got some of them. Also, we should probably go rename those. I generally do like to have a flavor name. Zero Gun 2 doesn't really do it for me. How about the these are going to be the Patriot Gun. No, the Freedom Gun. I can totally spell that. The Freedom Gun. Freedom Gun 2s. Look at how free that guy is. So we got the Dust Warriors and the Freedom Guns. Also, our buggy should probably get one. Oh no, that's right. It's the Beowulf. Just as a reminder, to try to keep us moving a little quicker, because we did kind of bog down with names last time. If you want to do a super chat, if you want to gain a membership, or if you use your membership free super chat, those are ways you can claim a name on this one. I may also just randomly decide if somebody says something cool or insightful, I may name something after you. But generally speaking, I'm not going to go deep into names, just to try to keep us moving a little bit quicker. So I feel like that's a decent little compromise there. So as another reminder, don't forget, if you are a member, you do get a free member chat every month. It's basically a free super chat, and you can't save them, so you might as well use them. Okay. I would really like to start shooting over here, but I'm very concerned. What is our 62%? Okay, I'm gonna really hold out to try to get to about 70 or 80% on the field test, and then I'm gonna upgrade that model using the new MG that we have. But I'm gonna just try to hold out, getting that extra field testing, because we're probably not going to upgrade that again for a very long time. Okay, and here we are going to construct the power plant. So you're going to use 500 oil if you're fully turned on. 3 rounds of machines, which we have. We have the metal, and we have the industrial points. I'll do it. All right, gas-powered plant going on in. Babel, can you check whether it's worthwhile doing prospecting push and report prospecting? You can. Yes, you can. I mean, I know that they've told me that there's no more in here, so we're good for now. Pop fertility has been a thing for a long time, Shinosuke. One of the colts actually gives you extra pop growth. I think it's the hippie one. So it's been in since at least colts. It's just something you don't normally interact with, because the only thing that generally modified it before was different cultures or that colt. Police station focus and soon to be able to react. Yep. Nomads and bipedal cavalry are annoying. Yes, yes, they are. I mean, they're better than slavers. If they would just chill on the border, I would be pretty chill with them, but they're not. They keep poking at me and threatening to cut off roads. We've been very lucky with our starting roads, actually, too. Saying that, let me get my used on. Okay, these guys are stretching it a little bit, but other than them, we're doing okay. I don't want to just build a road I'm not defending, because that's just asking for somebody to come up here and take it. Also, mutants, are you serious? Are you serious? I thought I had taught you a lesson. Okay, spy. Okay, we got some good info there. Let's go ahead and put some... Okay, those mutants are almost wiped out. Let's see what this is. And let's go take a peek at that territory. Oh, come on! Come on! The other major gets to start there. I'm not a little, I'm a lot salty about that. That is ridiculous. He gets to start in it, in the middle. No wonder he was able to go conquer that. That is so, I am so mad about that. I am so mad about that. Hopefully he doesn't discover lots and lots of relics. Salt mine? That's a salt glacier. Alright. Grumble, grumble. How many turns is that? 3 turns. And we're making a little bit of power. I want to find the sweet spot here, so I'm going to keep lowering our water. I don't mind selling a little bit, but I also don't want to run it until we've secured future water sites. Which it looks like we're going to be just fine. We have 2 different places that can stretch for water. All right, I guess that's it. I don't think we have much else we can play. Oh, war games. You know what?
Yes,
Do
sir.
it. 1% relation and some XP for my commanders. It's more about the relation than the XP, frankly. Okay, none of that's going to get played. We did have a bunch of leader stuff we picked up. Moderation. Political stratagem belongs to democracy. Interior does it. Leadership role. Will attempt to reduce the leader's faction populism. Okay, maybe I just don't understand that. Isn't that just going to be their vote percentage? Support points. Yeah, you guys have a bajillion support points. I don't know why you didn't do better in the election. Voter block compatibility. Workers, appeal, traders, leaders. Support points. I'm looking for where the populism is coming from or what it's doing. I assume that that was going to be an influence on support points. That must be voting rights? Populism is their first, I think. Tell me more. Oh, here we go. Here's populism, but it doesn't give me a tooltip to tell me what it's doing. I would assume that populism should be like population and worker support. That's what I would assume that is. So if I lower the... Yeah, look at this. They have low populism. If I keep lowering that, maybe I can get the martial superiority army out of control. Their leader is Ophelia. Let's go see if we can do that. She's a reserve pool.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so they're going to moderate their faction. 16 populism points have been removed. Okay, so if we go back, there should be like negative something something. Yeah, negative 37 populism. Yeah, I don't know on that one. That's a mechanic beyond me at the moment. Meditation. This is a really good feat, but I don't... Description, the sound of silence. I don't have a good leader to put it on. Civic medal. I assume this is going to give like some leadership or some charisma. We could give it to Chunk. All right, let's see what it does. He's the capital leader. I'm also going to give him the assistance team since I don't know what the feat does. I'll also give that to Chunk.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go do some learning. What did we give you? All right, so the Medal of Merit, that's the one we've always had. It gives you 25 relations with them, and they get 10 extra charisma. The Civic Reward gives the leader a medal. He gets 4 relation around depending on virtue. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll keep him nice and happy. That's fine. An assistant team. Improvisation plus 10. Okay, improvisation. This would be much better on like our model designs. Yeah, that would be much better. All right, so next time we get one of those, assistant team goes to model design. This helps the leader make skill rolls on skills he doesn't master very well. Any skill roll that is made with a skill value of 15 or lower, the improvisation skill can add a small bonus. So it's not the worst thing ever. He has plenty of skills that are pretty low. He's a cap 2. Like, this is garbage. So, and he's the governor of our capital. So I guess that's not the end of the world here. We are gonna suffer this entire campaign, I have a feeling, with horrible leaders. We also have some political aid trucks. I believe those help keep readiness up. Let's deploy those to the 3rd Infantry. 1 for the recon buggies. And then eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You get it. And sensor specialist. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, so I'm not going to throw another one of those out. Am I winning? I'm not losing. I'm willing to go that far. Salt is a way of life. God, that makes me think of the God of Salt from Fallen London and Sunless Sea. Probably my Patreon. At least the strategic path forward is very clear. Yeah, so far. We'll see who else declares war on me. Grazadram, welcome in. Oh, hey, we're live. Did you miss anything spiffy? We started building our power plant. We discovered that we're very incredibly jealous of the major to our west. Hate it when that happens. It's no fun when the AI gets all the relics and you don't. Yeah, no kidding. He's stealing from me. He just doesn't know it yet. Populism aligned factions attract specific voting bases. Gaining support with everyday citizens causes minority factions to skyrocket in popularity during elections, which can okay, I mean, I'll buy that. Okay, I have bought a political CEO. Okay, that's not the worst. Stupid Timer Rebellion. Okay, side skirting. I did want to get that before we do design a tank, so that's handy. 4 new stratagems. Wargame is all right. I wouldn't be opposed to throwing up a little tariff. I don't think we can at the moment because I don't think we're technically open trading with anyone. Okay, policy speech. BP production to reach 410. Bureaucratic assets to reach 6. Soldiers, percentage of population, 13%. I mean, that's never a good goal to have. In theory, you would want your soldiers to be a small portion of your population. But I think we're just going to go bureaucratic assets.
Copy
We
that.
could raise the bureaucratic in the capital. We need power, basically. Beleaguered trader column at the border. They are fleeing from raider attacks and inlands mark. Welcome in. Man, I'm going to piss them off to the point they're going to attack me at some point. We have all kinds of people fleeing from over here. We're still at 90, but that doesn't matter. We were at like 90 or 100 over here when they declared on me too. Okay, maybe they'll chill. Okay, at least everything should be far enough away. Yeah, everything's far enough away that they're not causing danger. The second they trip one square closer, though, the alarm bells go off. I think I'm even going to do that to discourage them. Okay, over here as usual. All right, we're going to have to attack that. Oh, hang on. Were you good to go? Yes. Okay, so you and you go.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
I'm trying to make sure that we're only attacking when we're at like full readiness, etc., etc.
Completed.
All right, now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, this saying that out loud, and then I'm immediately not gonna do what I just said. But I think we're gonna chance this. And I want you and you.
Send in the cavalry.
Getting so many hits, but not a lot of kills.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I mean, we traded well. I will take that. Just bugger off, man. Just bugger off. I don't even want to fight you guys. All right, I am going to go ahead and lay down some road here. That's just going to become more and more of a problem. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to need to do something over here too. Okay, we're still all in green though, so we're still in range. Somehow the mutants returned. Oh, nope, you're not mutants. Okay, what are you? We don't know. And we have an unknown relation, so they might come up here and zip into my land. We got 1,700 people. We're good on replacements. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 3,000-ish to be able to even start pulling another unit. Where are we at on field testing? 66. Okay, so we got a ways to go. Okay, 2 turns left on the power plant. Up here, we finished the mine. Let's go zip that down. I just want it on bare minimum. What are you working on? Town customs, that's fine. Do I want to go ahead and up the recycling? I really don't need it. It's just going to draw more power. I think I'm just going to chill on that. I got to be very careful. If we want to get some actual industry, the ammo factory, and some bureaucracy, that's a lot of power I just listed off. And while we can generate 500 power with our gas power plant, that's 500 oil per turn, which we can't even do. So we're going to need to be very careful on how we expand things that need power. All right, and you, I'm gonna zip over here. Who are you? Okay, that's still Nomad. I'm just want to zip and grab this if I can. And we'll zip back up north next turn. Okay, do we have anything else? Yes, we have a spy. Ah, okay. Sure. Let's learn about what that is. I didn't think we get anything from Nation that I wanted. I mean, can I put that on him? It is a valid target. Sure. All right. If the traders are trying to sell anything to them from me, we'll get a little chunk of that. I don't mind if we sell to other people. I don't want to sell to him. Impeach the governor. No. Leader investment. All right. You know what? Sure. How about we try to get a little investment up here?
Yes, sir.
894 credits. Excellent. Yeah, keep that rolling. Bronze retirement. Okay, I think that's it. Hey, J-Rob, been a little bit, man. How you doing? Hopping into this run blind. How's this been going? It's been all right, but we are on a very... It's a non-alien hostile planet. No solar, no oil. So it's been a very unique challenge so far compared to what we normally play. Enjoyable, but yeah, tough start. Power especially. Power is what already makes a tier 3 start hard, and normally the solution is solar panels, so it's kind of interesting going a different direction. Like on our last planet, remember we had like unlimited oil. We were drill baby drilling all over the place in that one. I think getting hydroponics is going to be important in this one, and specifically robotic hydroponics. It's going to use a lot of power, but it'll free up our manpower, and it'll be pretty efficient. And then we're gonna have to turn that food into oil. The road I tried to put in didn't happen? Yeah, it did. Right here. It's just kind of buried beneath the lines. Suffered no losses, waste disposal. Droogsville is confronted with festivities that might pose a security risk. In the middle of a revolution. Galactic equipment, 200 GR grade MGs. A mission impossible. We probably don't have somebody who's good enough to actually pull that off. Yeah, I know about more bureaucratic assets. Okay, so you... Okay, we're kind of at the edge of our supply lines here, but we've nipped off as much as we can. Okay, where are those GRs? Here. Ah, because we took Money Hill. Excellent, I love Money Hill. Like, legitimately. Traders flock to this hill and the zone benefits with private credits plus 25. Remember, I get to tax some of that. We like that a lot. All right, and you... I'm gonna strat move you. I can't because you're not on a road. Move over here. Then I'm gonna strat move you to there. We're gonna combine him up. Oh, oh, hang on. You're not. You're not GR machine guns. That's fine. I can still use more bodies on this line. Okay, now. I really want to try to get us around here. I'm going to go to here for this turn. Oh, what is this? Another major. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. Where are we at on 66 still? I think I'm going to have to just bite the bullet, and I think I'm going to raise another buggy. I kind of wanted to hold out till we upgraded, but I'm gonna properly assign him to the 3rd Infantry. So 3rd Infantry is going to get double buggies because I'm going to try to get these guys dealt with. And if I'm going to get some surrounds so that we can actually get some kills, I need a little more punching power. Okay, that's all fine. That's a megacity? Yes. This planet used to have 1.4 billion people on it, and I bet about 1 billion of them lived here. Remember, these are 200 kilometer hexes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 2,000 kilometers of pure urban terrain. When will the dirt bikes be complete? Dirt bikes. We're about halfway there. Yeah, we're definitely going to use some of those too. Okay. Interior task. Okay, let me think on this one. I still need the taxation. I just need to draw that card and actually succeed. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. No changes. I want to turn that down, but I gotta wait till I get the card. All right, waste disposal and Droog. Full support. Critical success. Safety protocols have been ignored. During popular street sport competition in Droogville, a rumored potential terrorist attack has come up. The population organizers want to continue their festivities, but if we really care about them, we should close it down. Honestly, the risk is small in my eyes, but it's a moral precedent that it sets if we don't act. All right, we're gonna just close it early. Sorry, guys. You have to play your 0G ball later. Droogville wants to upgrade to a big town. I'm gonna okay that. Feels so weird being able to afford that. Landing League demands release of spy. That's these guys, right? Yes. I will accept their offer. They're gonna give me 11 PP. I don't need that at the moment, but you know, makes people happy too. Training opportunity, commandos or veteran sergeants. Both of those are great. Meritocracy is super low. Let's just grab that because it won't mess anything up. I don't think I got anything. Oh, hang on a second. We have an income tax card. How did I miss that? All right, come on, man.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Okay, that's probably as high as we can raise income tax without causing all kinds of problems. We're going to be at 40% income tax. Hopefully that'll be all right. We do have a lower if we need it. That'll help a lot. That'll help a lot. Okay, juniors, peace conference budgets. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything else that's particularly useful. Okay. You guys are just big chillin'. Already did my moves here. Now, just because I did that doesn't mean nobody else can attack, so you guys can go in.
Do it now.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to break their readiness here. Good. And their entrenchment, I suppose, too. So 2,000 people. I don't need any reinforcements. I really wish our recruitment would come online over here. I don't like taking 1,000 people per turn out of my capital, but I'm feeling more sketched than normal in this one. We don't have a single peaceful neighbor around us. They're all warmongers. Ironically enough, the elitists are actually the nicest ones. But from my past experience, only if they have a certain faction in charge will they make packs with us and see my Oceania playthrough, and yeah, that's nigh impossible. So we'll probably have to fight them at some point. Roaming thieves in Droogsville. Time of revolution. Okay, private investment card and a cabinet retreat. We like those things. Knock it off. Okay, you. You just drive normally. Okay, you get got.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission completed.
Okay, well, I mean, we keep winning, but again, we're not really getting the kills that I want to see. Okay, you guys are all fighting fit. Let's go.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Part of that's because we should have pretty good morale, which we're paying for, so we better.
Mission completed.
Okay, he has buggies in this group. Okay, you guys are not ready to do any fighting. Okay, we have enough that I could probably start pulling up another group. I'm that worried that I'm gonna do it. So we want OHQ. I want another MG group. Raise formation. Who are you? Mercanteers. Okay, that actually would be a nice neighbor if I could get that. Can I play any cards on you? Propose peace. I want the Mercanteers. Where is that? That's over here? Yeah, it would be him. Difficulty is 750. All right. Never mind. Didn't want peace with him anyways. All right, hopefully they're not dumb and they shove into me too. They're kind of nice because they'll like try to sell us things all the time. I would not mind being at peace with them if it was possible. Okay, and where are these guys gonna go? I think they're gonna deploy here, and then these guys will redeploy. So we'll have one MG group, and maybe these ones can swing north a little bit. I don't know. We have so many holes in our border, it's like Swiss cheese. Trader Society demands we hire their candidate. Okay, Trader Society is okay.
Sir.
We'll take that. Cap 1, hey, you'll fit in perfectly. Roaming thieves in Droogsville, full support. Critical success. Zone upgrade, no, we're not going to do any more than that for now. Landing League foresees war. The buzz in Landing League is that we're preparing for war with them. I'm not sure if their fears are justified, but it might not be too late to convince them otherwise. Would you like to make a public statement of amenity towards them? Yes.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Our statement did not impress them. Our relations are now hostile. Perfect. Request in helping fight Syndic cells. An envoy from Landing League has explained to us that there are Syndic terrorists originating from their lands active in our cities. They request our cooperation in exterminating these cells. I mean, I don't hate that. That would make some people pretty mad. I would lose morality. I'm gonna go for the relation increase on that one. We'll see if that pays off. I really would like it if we didn't go to war. I don't think we will be winning any wars with a major anytime soon. Okay, we finished our power plant. I need to immediately turn you down. How much can we store? Quite a bit. So this would be 250. Let's go 250. And let's take you to Mothball. We'll save this for emergencies. And then here... I think it's time that we get our regular industry up. So, 3 machines and I have 0. I have 1. Okay, so... they're selling machines at 134 credits a pop. If I was to sell off some rares, we could cover that pretty easily. Okay, I'm not desperate enough to need to do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Whoops. I want to buy 2 of those, please.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, and then we're gonna build our industry 1. Our industry is actually really good because my AI was actually smart enough to build industry, and then we played one eager industrialist. Are you able to rename your parties? I've never tried. Let me look. I assume you mean factions? No. Nope. Nope. Factions are factions. They tend to use the same name pool too, so you tend to get them a lot. Like the same names. Okay, industry coming on up, and then as soon as this is done, I probably need to do my bureaucracy. Maybe I could sneak that in over here. Yeah, maybe we do that over here. 96 power. That is terrible. Normally I would want this in my capital. This place has decent pop though. God, can I afford that? All right, I'm doing it. We're gonna have to research our way out of this problem anyways, so. Fully staff the offices in hell? They should be full. I would be surprised if they're not. Hey, Beowulf, how's it going, man? All right, coffee complete. Switching to tea. Ugh. It's been brewing for a while. It should be pretty potent. It was ready today. All right, please no war declarations. That's what we're hoping for. No major war declaration. I bought a crony CEO. Okay, well that's annoying. Why are you guys buying crony CEOs? We didn't have this problem in meritocracy. Completed the barracks. The bike boys. I don't hate it. Another Mission Impossible. We should look at that and see if it is remotely possible. We also have double zoos. Is that useful anywhere? Education is my holdup. Vaguely useful here. Let's play one of those before I forget. So, target. Droogville. With a zoo project.
Roger that.
And you can do 3 levels, so we're just going to put in 2 levels of zoo. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Supreme Council. I think I'm going to maintain this. I still need these general stratagems for the time being. In fact, I might even go a little higher on those. That's like my spy cards, for example. Okay, we just got the barracks. I'd like to build an ammunition factory in the near future. I think we're going to go ahead and research that. Okay, here. We could redesign the truck. It's not the best, although it's fine. Type. Okay, so we could discover the APC. We could discover artillery and bazooka. Okay, I think we're gonna no order that one. I would like to get artillery. New commander for the 5th MG. All right, I hate you, and you're not the worst, although you do offensive stuff. You're literally at a 0. Why didn't you take the retirement I offered you? The thing with her is that's the faction I don't like, and I don't really want to empower them. I think we're gonna have Skip do this. 22 war. He was a rogue. You know what? No, we'll do at least one. Bobby. What do we know about you, Bobby? You're terrible at war. All right. 22. She is the best. You know what? You deserve to be on the front line, Ophelia. You can have it. You can have command. I'm sure this will turn out well for you. All right, and we're gonna take over this defensive location. I hate the crony CEO check on the society type on the leaders. Lower they are, the more likely. Yep. The last big game that we played with Republica was meritocracy, and it wasn't until we started falling down the virtue that we started seeing those. Does she have heroic or lead from the front? Unfortunately not. But, you know, things happen on the front lines. You just never know. Okay, you're not quite ready to attack. I'm not going to force that. Okay, we did get attacked a few times. Go ahead and produce some extras. God, we're going to be so terrible doing that. I think I'm going to just attack here.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Okay, there's way less of them than we thought. We didn't kill anybody. Don't love that. Okay, and you guys all just need to kind of chill for a second. You're ready, but nobody else nearby is really ready, so let's just chill. All right, you know what? Pony up to the border. I don't want him getting any ideas. They're on their way. God, this is so fragile over here. I hate it. I hate it so much. 2 turns of industry left to build it. We do have 1 spy. All right, where was that other major? You. Let's go see what we know about you. A cabinet retreat? Sure. Okay, 3 relations and a little XP. A war game? Sure. 1 relation and 69. Nice. A lot of XP. Okay, Mission Impossible. Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to get a minor failure. Wilbur's just too crap. He's just too crap. It's a leadership role and he has 3 skill. This makes me very sad. Private investment. All right, who needs this more? I mean, you're buzzing along pretty well. 64 quality of life, 44. You definitely need it. Okay, so we will do private investment in Droogville. 3,303 credits. Excellent. Okay, they're building the light industry finally. I wish they had built it sooner. The thing is, when they build the light industry, not only do I get to siphon some IP off of them, they make money. And when they make money, they can afford, look at this, he has 1,000 debt. They can afford to actually build more things. If you look at their assets, the farming makes money. The IP makes money. Most of these do not make them money. So it's very annoying when they refuse to build that. Because if they do, it'll encourage them to build faster and faster, basically. But that nice injection we just gave them should pay this off and maybe even build the light industry next turn. Maybe worth playing the strong road card. I want to wait until next time I need a leader for something. Like a real leader. His infinite water source. Yeah, these glaciers are infinite water. And we have them nearby, so we should be able to secure some. We have 2 water sources in our territory that are fine. Like, it's not a rush. But this won't last all game for sure. So we definitely need one of those. I think that's it for the turn. You guys already moved, right? Yeah. Very quick, painful turns here. It's not normal meritocracy though. It's one of the devolved versions. Yeah, we did. I showed off my brand new balcony to several people last season. They were very impressed for a short amount of time. All right, no problem, Crafty. Have a good one, man. Interesting shuffle going on over there. Oh, it happened. It finally happened. They broke containment. Oh, we hate that. We hate that a lot. Roaming thieves in Droogsville. Inspired by the Union life force, the militia of Homecastle is seeing increased popularity. People are eager to show that they can do something for the Union. And holy moly, that random lady on the street has a really high caliber rifle. Holy moly. Scavenging community was removed at 104.20. I'm going to assume that's the capital. Radiation filters is actually useful. Recruiter. Shiny gifts. Improves relation with the targeted regime. I may do that. Campaign director. It's a leader feat, increases the vote percentage of the leader's faction. Ooh, okay. That's for Dim Bones Man. Another defense card. 0 retire. Okay, what a great turn. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff. You got to be dealt with first, though. Okay, you go here. You go there. That's super annoying. Okay, hang on. I'm getting out of my normal order. Let's do our decisions first. I'm always so excited to move units, but I really should do this first in case it spawns a rebellion or something.
Copy that.
All right, no changes. We're actually pretty stacked on BP right now. Getting the staff council rolling would be really nice. It takes forever to get the formations, and there's a chance we could get the motorcycle one, which I would really like. Secret Service would get us the ability to get spies out properly, and Foreign Affairs might let us make peace with that major. I don't think we're to the point where I can afford a applied science. Do I do this? I think we're gonna wait one more time.
Copy that.
We're gonna wait one more time. I don't want to dilute my research at the moment. Economic. Okay, here I don't need. Not that one. Hang on, you are not the right one. I need less prospecting at the moment. I will bump this back up to like 10 at some point. I'm gonna lower it to 5.
Order acknowledged.
There we go. Roaming thieves in Droogsville, full support. Critical success. Okay, Crux. let's go take a look at Crux. He's crushing it. Patriotism is increasing militancy. Yeah, full support.
Roger that.
We love free units. All right, so tell me about yourself, Crux. You're a Cap 1. I'm shocked you are crushing it. You have 35 intelligence, which is very high for this nation. I would normally consider that like bare minimum, but here apparently it's not. All right, I don't really have much to add to that. Good job. Okay, now back to crushing things. Okay, you are really not ready, but I'm gonna have you attack.
Send in the cavalry. Mission completed.
Boo. Okay, take the spot. Okay, you guys are good enough.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Okay.
Mission completed.
Okay. You know, sacrifices must be made. I'm gonna threaten the surround here. I don't think he'll push forward. Alright, these mercanteers are being stupid. You should stop being stupid. Yeah, you guys are kind of next on my to wipe out list, if I'm being honest. Okay. I want to establish some border with him, and I kind of want to get down here. That's so unfair that he started in the middle of that. I'm really salty about that. We did what we can. Did what we can. I guess I'm happy enough if this just wants to maintain status quo. 1 turn left on industry. We're still making a little bit of oil. I'm overproducing energy by a lot, but I want to fill up our reserves. Yeah, about 2 more turns to fill up our reserves. And we're going to start using some here. And a bunch here, yeah. So that's going to go way down. That gun is giving Warhammer Imperial Guard vibes. Which gun? Your capital is empty. What do you mean by empty? Do you mean I don't have units there? You would be correct. I just have the SHQ with a couple guys. You know what? Saying that out loud, maybe we grab... We're going to need reinforcements anyways. That puts some troops in my SHQ. Oh, hey, speaking of which... I never obsoleted. Yeah, I never obsoleted that. The first MG still has a few of those, so I need to leave those on low. The first, that's you guys. Freedom guns, mass upgrade. Anyone?
Aye, aye, sir.
Did that get everybody? Yes. Okay. Obsolete you. There we go. Some spare independent infantry in the capital wouldn't be the worst idea. I would probably put an MG unit just for... That's usually what I have sit in there, but... Yeah, it wouldn't. It is nice for security events and whatnot. Early game is just... It's a balancing act of competing... opportunity costs. How do I own this? How did that happen? I don't believe we were ever that far north. That's strange. Might have been part of the zone you conquered. Yeah, that could have been it. I'll buy that. Oh, the rebels you start? Yeah, that could be too. There was one that was up north of the city, you're right? Mercanteers, stop being stupid. I really want peace with you. Landing League has violated our borders. Son of a gun. Okay. Commercial project. Unit with low supply. It's probably causing problems here. Okay, militia needs extra funds, yes. Workers protest against their CEO. Workers in Droogsville are upset about my crony CEO. We will support the workers. Yeah. Festivity law. Oh, I hate that law. All right, you know what? We are truthful. I am not going to let that law go through. Do you want to pay 48 credits to make people mad every year? No, I really don't want to. I don't want to do that. Population and worker happiness is +1. I would need to do a... I could probably get away with an influence. What's my treasury currently doing? Okay, we're actually making a lot of money. All right, fine.
Copy that.
Fine. Nimble fingers, we'll take a sniper.
Acknowledged.
All right. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go.
Send in the cavalry.
So annoying that they don't have to deal with the supplies like we do. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull you and you out to come help with that. Plug that hole. And of course, he does that the turn I get declared on. Fall way back. That is so ridiculous. All right, we'll take this around there. I have no more. I got no more juice to go any further. Ouch. Okay, we have 1,000 dudes. I think I will go ahead and let's pull up an independent MG. That'll just be capital defense. It's killing your main road? Yep. True statement. This is exactly why I'm going to murder every single one of those nomads, because sooner or later they were going to do that. Okay, I think that's it for the turn, sadly. I guess we got some spies. All right, let's get some spies in here.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Now that we're at war with him.
Orders.
Okay, none of that matters. We've got another defense card. I will play that. On the 5th? I think on the 4th. Yeah, put that on the 4th. That's my boys up here. God, this is gonna suck. That's all I can say is this is really gonna suck. We did finish our industry here. We have not finished the research for ammunition. You know what? Give me the barracks. All right, do it. I've got to kill that unit next turn, or we're gonna have really bad times. That is so ridiculous. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Okay, landing league, what are you gonna do? You pushing in? Okay, he's just nibbling. I'm gonna have to just fall back closer to my town, I think. I think we might need to play the volunteer card. I am very concerned. All right. Bought an exemplary CEO. We like those. Droogville has a worker crew. Time of Rebellion. We did manage to make our promise. More cards, including... I need to double check those. Those are good cards. Okay. Step 1. Okay. I now have control of my road again. Actually, hang on. You must die. Come on, buggies. We're counting on you. The nation is relying on you.
Requesting assistance.
And they held. All right, I'm gonna do that. That keeps him off the road. How bad are you guys? Okay, we're not horrible yet. Just gonna have the buggies attack.
We're going in.
Get that recon up if I have to do a second wave, which I do. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission completed.
All right, well, not exactly what I wanted to do, but is what it is. All right, we're falling back on that. Okay, we've got the road open. You guys. Okay, we're falling back to defend the town here. I'm even gonna have to pull you for now. I want to try to maintain that as a border. And then saying all that, I think we just pull back. Pull back, pull back. Speed bump them, pull back, pull back. Yeah, just pull back. Oh, that's so painful. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. We're just gonna pull back towards our capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's everybody. 1, 2. Okay, I actually have 2 of them in that square for some reason. Let's move one of you up here. Stupid nomads. Okay, but assuming we don't get immediately attacked over here, we should be okay. I may even pull back even further. We may just have a line like right here, as thin as we can make it. Okay, we got 1,200 troops. We have plenty. Okay, we lost some machine guns or need some machine guns. Go ahead and produce those. Actually, those are probably ones I never actually made. You don't need most of the land anyways. Yeah, but not having these in there means we can't keep siphoning off the population, which is really important. But yeah, I mean, it's the only thing we've lost is this metal mine. Again, something the civilians built that I didn't want. We have lost... Oh no, I guess we still technically own Money Hill for now. And our android cave. Those are the only 2 things. Okay, model design priorities, no changes. Accident with the crew. I think we'll just admit that it was our fault. Take a little word hit. We're still at solid. Lodian Pax demands resolution of relations. Lodian Pax. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we can be friends.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Training opportunity. Give me them snipers. Okay, well, it is what it is. I really wish we had wiped that out. God, do I even just allow this to go? Not yet. I may end up pulling back. We will literally just make a ring around our two cities if we have to. What about that volunteer card? We could do volunteer drive. 2d4 percentage of the population. And we're going to do it to Droog. Not the best odds.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got 3,800. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Could do a second one. You know what? I think I will. This is literally desperate times. We are going to die. And okay, that's probably enough to pull up another unit next turn. We have the IP at least. We do not have the ammo. Yeah, let me produce about 1,000 ammo. All right, do it. Which directors and staff positions do I see as critical? Econ Council, Military Council, Interior Council, Model Design Council. Bare minimum. Everything else after that's, I mean, good, and you definitely want them, but those are like, you will not be able to play if you don't get those relatively quickly. Of course, he hit that militia unit right away. All right, don't fill the gap. Don't fill the gap. Oh my goodness, I'm so annoyed. Why interior? Interior allows you to do HR stuff and allows you to change your taxes. Your taxes are just too low at the beginning. Lost 1,000 infantry. Figured out the APC. Admin raised. Okay, before I forget immediately, I'm gonna go play the GR chain gun.
Copy that.
It won't be relevant at the moment, but now I can't forget. All right, we need to shuffle a little bit. Of course, these guys pushed up. I would be disappointed if they didn't. Okay, you get in there and you pull back. All right, you kill this.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission completed.
Oh my goodness, if we didn't win that one. If we did not win that one. Okay, you go back home. Okay, we're gonna try to maintain here, I think. Pull back to there, pull back, pull back. You're gonna join him. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull these back too. We can't maintain a border out that far. Yep, back, back, back. Okay, this is looking a little more defendable. I absolutely hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, we still have an open wound here, and we still have a big problem up here. Alright, seal him off from getting closer to the city. Yep, just let it go. Let it go. I will try to kill you. Okay, we do have enough to bring in a full strength unit. I think it's just going to be another MG unit. We have, this is an offensive unit. This is an offensive unit. So we have plenty. We just need to get them out and about. I think I'll probably replace these with just my new MG units, and then that'll free these guys up to go do some work. So with OHQ, MG, raise formation, workshop, make me 3,000 ammo. I will go ahead and design an APC. That is of interest. Hang on, let's not do that though. Let's do it via blueprinting. APC, new blueprint. All right, so a gas-powered machine gun. I always make these the maximum plating. Their role is to basically just be high caliber debuffs for the enemy. And then it looks like we do need a heavy diesel on them. We're probably not going to be able to roll these, but on the off chance that we do, use that design. Oops. Military advisors requested. You know what? No. My borders are already closed anyways. Go ahead and declare war on me. I don't care. Can I chance leaving the... You know what? I think I am. I'm even going to chance moving these guys back. We'll have these guys come up and take over next turn, but I want to get as far as I can right now. Man, what a massive retreat. I hate it. Okay, we got our barracks in. We also still have a few extra troops, so let's go ahead and get the replenishments we need and start training a few. And we need more freedom guns. There we go. You know what? You hop in here too. We're gonna have to fight these guys. What are you? Okay, we are at war with you. You're just mutants, so that's at least something. Yeah, go ahead and attack that.
Do it now.
Again, once you get within 2 hexes and start causing me perpetual danger, the things come out. You just can't. You just can't. Stay 2 away and I'm happy enough, but you come within that 2 and we got problems. Okay, what am I researching on my military? Nothing. Okay, call you up, research. I want side skirts. We're actually going to probably need to design a light tank, and we're going to make like 1. We'll have 1 light tank. I need something that can solve problems, and buggies are okay at it, but I don't think they're going to be good enough. Okay, that was all my recruits for the turn. You guys better not zip on this road. I'd be so mad if you do. What else can we play? I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah. I mean, I guess... Okay, let's target this. This goes to Dim Bones Man.
Yes, sir.
Let's actually go look at that and see exactly what that feat does. So this is the... Perpetual Spin Doctor, basically. Campaign Director. This feat makes the leader do better in internal elections. All right, so nobody should be able to overthrow him, I guess is what that's saying. That's not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping that was for general elections. We have a state gift. I don't hate that. Do we have anyone who's super duper cranky? That's important. Let me preface that. $70 is usually my line. Okay, not really actually. So we're okay there. Do I have a no retirement? 0 retirement. Yes, please. On Mr. Zero Relations.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually can't do that. Why are you so hard to retire? What is causing you to be that ridiculous? You're 29 years old. You're not part of a faction. How are you so hard to get rid of? Normally it's their faction ranking with seniority. I wish I had an assassination card. You literally will never get used, and you are just going to be a rebellion at some point. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, zone cards. We also had a couple here. Commercial project. Let's actually do that in the capital. Upgraded and already level 3. We'll start one over here.
Roger that.
And then we have investor backing. Up to 3,000 credits for investment.
Roger that.
We'll do one, 1,700. And we'll do one,
Roger that.
2,400. What are you guys working on? Surveillance station, light industry. Okay, cool. All right, well, despite how dire this looks, as long as I can kind of pinch this together, we're okay. We're okay. I really need to get rid of those nomads in my northeast, though. I was right to know that they would do that sooner or later. Are you guys sweating as much as I am about this one? This is pretty dire. This is pretty dang dire. Oh. Oh. Very dire. All right, Shinosuke, have a good one, man. Doesn't help that we have absolutely no terrain that's useful for, like, hunkering down in. We killed 200 infantry, 20 tanks, and lost 600 infantry. Bought an exemplary CEO. Militia's increasing. Time of revolution. 4th MG was killed. Ammunition factory research. Tech level has risen. Eager industrialist is really nice. And a high-tech vault. And a private investment. And lots of good cards. Oh, nice. Yeah, mech. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, shoot, should I attack this? Okay, we're not technically at war with you. And you're technically not too close. All right, I want you dead. I want you dead real bad.
Send in the cavalry.
Yeah, that's how he was able to go so far. He's all like mobile.
Completed.
Okay, that is very nice to not have that on my doorstep anymore. All right, I really have other places to be, but I think I'm gonna still have to fight some of this. I don't think I can just let these guys go. They're gonna just continue to do the same thing to me. So for now, I think you guys are stuck. Now you guys are not stuck. Okay, that's all my reds. I don't love that they ran this mech right up to my doorstep. I don't like that at all. Okay, you go there. Okay, now what happened over here? Oh, how are you affording a tank? I was wondering how he shoved me back. God, okay, well, that's really bad. I knew we were gonna need at least one set of tanks. All right, you guys, I think we're strat moving you. I'm exceptionally concerned. We're strat moving them all up there. I'm not putting them directly on the front because they're gonna have like no readiness. I can't do any more scrap moving. Okay, we have 3,000 men. Okay, that's... I could raise another formation. Are we good on replenishments? No. All right, let's get the one I need. All right, and then can I still raise one? I can. I'm doing it. We're raising another MG squad. Okay, and your color is not gonna work for me. Unit admin, change colors. You're a defensive unit. I guess green's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think they're gonna try to take over this spot, and then that'll free them up, hopefully. God, that is so bad. That is so bad. 60mm howitzer too. Dang it. I have nothing that would counter that. Yeah. All right. I am exceptionally concerned. Okay, we finished the ammo place. Let's get the uni next. Patriotism is increasing. Yes. Extra militancy. Queen's Fort is offering to improve relations. They want 1,300 credits. No. No. The Galactic Empire is blackmailing us. Who is that? I don't even know who the Galactic Empire is. How can you blackmail me? Oh, you're a major. You're the major way over there. All right, well, no. New commander for the 4th MG. Okay, 29 war. 24 war and no skills. All right, we're taking Duncan here. New commander for the 6. 20 war and a lot of skills. You're in. You gotta be pretty brave to be stepping up right now. All right, more spies, please. Yes. Okay, now we had a war game. I'm gonna hold off one turn on that because we're gonna appoint another leader next turn. I think, no, let's just continue to use up the people that we've got. Militia enthusiasm. Not a card I normally would play, but you know what? I could use more militia.
Yes, sir.
26 points. We'll do one in our capital.
Yes, sir.
7 points. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need an emergency tax. Private investment. Well, you know what? I'm kind of worried Drugville's going to get conquered, so we'll put it here.
Roger that.
All right, we just pumped a lot of money into the capital. 6,123 credits this turn. I really hope he doesn't push in here. Not much I can do about it, though. Of course he can afford a tank because he has that giant amount of oil sitting in those ruins. But then again, they're not invulnerable, and he is having to attack into dunes, which is not a good terrain for tanks. So we at least have that, a tiny terrain advantage. Hopefully we can get our light infantry up there and they can just human wave it, essentially. Man, feels bad, man. Exemplary CEO, time of revolution. All right, leader investment, public praise, okay, that's a feat card. Sophisticated governance. Reduces the cost of laws by 40%. Oh my goodness, we needed that so much. A blitzkrieg, but we're not going to be able to afford the oil of blitzkrieg, unfortunately. No machines. Yeah, you're right. You are right. All right, before I forget, let's immediately go into nation. Sophisticated governance,
Yes,
play it. Okay, so that one gives us law cost minus 40%. Actually pretty dang good. That's good for no matter where we end up. We're still missing the two most important ones because of course we are. And free press is kind of whatever. All right, so we're not looking at moving or changing anything there. Zaran wants to execute a relative. I'm going to say no because that'll make people happy. Salaries. All right, our money's actually doing fine. I'm actually going to raise our soldier pay again. I know, crazy.
Copy that.
Crazy, but I need the morale recovery so that we can keep fighting. New commander for MG. Gray, you are just too cranky, man. You're never going to get picked. Okay, do we have somebody better back here? 16 war, 27 war against the odds. What is that? I don't recognize it. Used by operational commander the moment his or her unit's about to panic. Having this skill will help avoid that and will keep the troops standing their ground. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. I love all these little skills. I kind of like this guy. 27 on Jack.
Copy
Let's see if we can get lucky. Can I pull a Jack? I did not pull a Jack. Okay, you're a rogue. You're a rogue. I really don't want a rogue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want actual military people. I want Jack. The people demand Jack. Jack, you're in. Okay, Bobby, you are not good.
Copy that.
All right, you're in. We've almost worked our way through the talent pool. Okay, next. Strat move to here. Everyone I can. Okay, very nice. I was able to finish that up. All right, now, of the people up here, some of them have some AP. I'm going to reinforce. I'm going to look to attack this. Oh my god, he has multiples. Oh, that's so bad. I hate your stupid starting location. Okay, and you guys... Yeah, you're gonna be over here. Oh, that's not the right person. Why were you still in town? Green, 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 green. Okay, and you should have been down here. I don't know how you managed to do that. Okay, and then... All right, attack here.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission accomplished.
All right, we've got to surround. Kill him.
Move out.
Come on, just kill him. You can do it. 62 AP. Thank you. Yeah. You raiders are a big part of what happened to us. You and your stupid movements that you were doing. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
So annoying that those biped things are so hard to deal with in the early game. Okay, only one kill, but you know, we're knocking away their readiness. Okay, I'm gonna swing around to the side. Yeah, green's gonna come up here and take up these positions, but I'm gonna bang into these as hard as I can before I leave. Okay, over here, what are the odds? I'm gonna do it.
Do it now!
Get out of here, mutants. I'm not too worried about them getting kills on me.
Mission accomplished.
They seem to be weak enough that they're not really able to. All right, relieve a little bit of pressure on the town. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the light infantry to be ready, and I'm gonna go reinforce the lines. Okay, and then you guys also head that way. Okay, we have a weak point right here, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. Make sure he's in range of everybody. Like that. I think we'll take one more square here. This is a little bit of an exposed position because he can put 3 units around me, but frankly, he's just going to do tank breakthroughs. I don't think he's going to be clever. Okay, and we have people. We do need to make replacements. I think we're just going to go big. I do have the barracks now. I say that. Did I finish the barracks? Yeah. So we actually do get a little bit of training XP. Okay, I wouldn't mind a high command. I wouldn't, ironically enough, I wouldn't mind extra barracks. We have the, oh no. We need the ammo factory. All right, so I need 2 machines for the ammo factory. Trader, buy. These are ridiculously overpriced, but I'll pay it. If we go to sell, I'm not really sitting on lots of extras, so I'm not going to sell. All right, we seem to be stabilizing, but I don't have an answer to these tanks. I mean, ideally what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get surrounds and then just wear them out, which is not stellar. That's not stellar. We are getting 1,200 recruits, though. That means a few of these guys are popping in, because I'm only recruiting 1,000 from here. That is good to see. All right, we had cabinet retreat.
Yes,
do
sir.
it. Critical failure. Nice job, team. We had war games.
Yes, sir.
We failed, but we still got a little bit of XP and a little bit of relation. We're almost to the point that I'm going to start recruiting some more people. We do have a spy. Again, just keep giving me more info on him.
Confirming orders.
Blitzkrieg is not going to be useful anytime soon. It costs so much oil to run that. Medal of Merit would be fine. Do we have anyone who's super crank? Little bit. You're just never going to recuperate. You're not worth even trying to fix. All right. This MG guy can have it. I'd really appreciate if you guys didn't spawn a whole bunch of bad events on me. That'd be really useful. Okay, and we are over 2 hours. We're almost to 2.5 hours. I'm going to go get myself another tea here. So as usual, I'm going to throw us up on the AFK for 5 minutes. If you're not blocking ads, you may get an ad here. I appreciate the pennies if that's the case. Either way, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me a ton. That tells YouTube that people with good taste like you might like this stream, and that's how YouTube tries it out to some new people. Shadow Empires is one of those games that if this is your flavor, you're going to absolutely love it. So hopefully we can expose more people to that. Beyond that, you're going to see the 5-minute timer, and I will be back with fresh tea, and hopefully we'll continue to grind away at these stupid tanks. No bazookas, no bazookas. We are trying to discover very hard. All right, 5 minutes on the clock, and I will be right back. Enjoy our special Shadow Empires splash screen. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you had a good break. Let me tell YouTube that I am back. All right, the pain continues. I was thinking if there's anything we can do against those tanks, and really not. If we get the next MG tech, we do have the GR Gatling gun, so that is one thing we have. We don't have the tech for bazookas, so we're not going to be able to discover them. I do think that when we're done with side skirts, we're going to start researching the automatic rifles. Now that we have the ammo factory and having to fight a major, I think that's just going to be a requirement. I think I might even switch this. I'm going to switch this. Let's go to research. Let's switch to automatic rifles. Automatic rifles can hurt tanks very rarely, but maybe we'll get lucky. And then when we're done with that, we'll go back to side skirts and work on getting a tank. All right, I believe we were done with the turn. I believe we had all of our moves made. Yeah, let's roll it and see what pain happens. I don't love that we're only maintaining 2 away from our places. I wish we were 3 out so we could at least sustain 1 loss before we got pushed out. But, I mean, we just don't even have enough units as is, so it is what it is on that. Is my sound check going okay? It looks a little quiet to me, but maybe I'm just losing my voice. It's always so hard to tell. I normally redline it a little bit, so that looks to be okay, I guess. I can tell chat must be really worried because you all got really quiet, biting your fingernails. Man, how absolutely cruel, too. I wish we had finished Boston off before this major war kicked. At least we have a second city, I guess. That's something. Okay, they managed, man, they actually increased. I hate that. Gained logical thought. Another defense, good, we can use that. Militia commemorative plaque. Yes, you can have an extra fancy one. National budget. No changes. I think we're okay there. Marshal Superior Army demands we hire them. No, I don't want to increase your power. Slave trader in Droogville. We do not want this guy hanging around. Of course you show up when we're in the middle of a crisis. 1d100 plus 14 versus 86.
Roger that.
He saw it coming. Some of his henchmen got away. We liberated 1,100 slaves. Okay, I think that means we still got rid of him. I hope that's the case, that they're not hanging around causing me problems. Okay, and... okay, maybe we can afford to go 1 more out. So, because I have you. Do that. I don't want to leave that road, and then we'll do that, I guess. It's a little, that's a little iffy. Yeah, I like having the option that we can lose 1 fight and not be within our ring of 2. Okay, green. That means you can also take that. Green continues on up. Okay, let's just staff to like here for now. And yellow. I don't think I can get a surround on that guy.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yeah, I just need to get as many kills as I can on these guys. I just cannot leave them here alone. They're just going to continuously cause problems. We're getting there, though. We really are getting there.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
If I had just had a few more rounds before all this kicked off. Do that. Okay, you're in good shape. Go ahead and hit him.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Babel Builder, Breaker of Chains. That's right.
Run! Run!
Okay, we got repelled off of that one. You're in good shape, though.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yeah, luckily, like, they really expend all their readiness. So even if they do win one fight, we can generally kind of kick back into them. Maybe I will take this line further for now. Okay, we lost our intel on the tank. That's not nerve-wracking at all. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. I'm gonna try to use these guys to wipe out these mutants. I need them back. Okay, and then here, head out that way. I am going to go on the offensive up here in a minute. I think we're going to keep the command in the city for now. Yeah, we're just not ready. These guys that strap moved need a little bit of time to recoup up. Okay, luckily we're not seeing like ridiculous numbers of units up here, but obviously they're just going to keep growing. It's never going to stop. Okay, it looks like they built their... They're working on their ice mine. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I don't hate it. What do you all have here? Light Industry 2. Okay, we picked up a eager industrialist. Normally I would try to save that for another town, but I think I'm going to pop that into our capital.
Roger that.
That takes that to level 3, making them a lot of money. Commercial project, we're done here, so Droog gets some.
Roger that.
You're welcome, Droog. Okay, and I think that's... Oh, no, we got some private investment. All right, one for each of you. 6,000! Wow, that was a lot of credits.
Order acknowledged.
All right, I mean, we're super juicing up that economy, so, you know, we're getting somewhere. Last term we lost 212 credits. Interesting. I was not expecting that. I was kind of expecting to go in there and see that we made a bunch of money. Okay, you've already attacked. Okay, yeah, we're done on that flank. Okay, we're building the ammo factory. Okay, up here, you know what we could use? We could actually go ahead and build the barracks. More security helps with those events, and it will help start lowering this. Man, you love your four-way wars. I didn't start like any of these wars. Peaceful Babel. As always, peaceful Babel. Is the run a wash? I don't think so. If he takes this town, it might be, but he hasn't. I think he missed his shot. He should have thunder run that. He had 2 tank groups and he could have probably done it. But we've collapsed down into a secure-ish border. I think we can hold. And if we beat him and we get this crown jewel, then we're set. That's thousands of oil sitting there. Oh, we never checked. Yeah, that was the scav that went out. Probably should also get that started at some point. All right, but otherwise we're looking okay at the moment. All right, do it. Peaceful Babel looks like a soft target. I don't know what you're talking about. We were building troops as fast as we could. In fact, faster than normal, because I had upped my recruitment, which I normally don't do, and people get mad at me for not doing. We also played double volunteer. This is probably the most militant I've ever been early in a campaign. Hopefully we will discover RPGs so that we can make bazookas. I think adding bazookas to our MGs are going to be really important on this planet. There's not going to be a ton of armor, but like we saw where it is, it's going to suck. And I probably don't want to build, they call them guns in this. I would call it a tank destroyer. Not the treaded variety, but we probably are not going to want to build those because I would need to tow them. And I'm not going to be able to build a lot of motorized. Okay, university researched. We finished our automatic rifle. Finished our troop carrier too. Another territory declared war. Bring it on. Bring it on. Your hatred only makes me grow stronger. Coalfort wants to organize a party. I love that your name is Coalfort. So we could get extra relation with him. It does give me some morality. Yeah, we can soak that, sure. There you go. All right, I do think I'm gonna grab a new org. I'm gonna go for staff council because this is gonna give us postures. Military research priorities. Let's go a little higher on the discovery.
Yes, sir.
Okay, next we need hospitals. And I will continue with the side skirts. Okay, now we just got automatic rifles. I think we're gonna immediately do our infantry. Where are we at on training? Field testing. 20%. All right, let's do our turn first, and then I think we'll start that. Also, I'm missing a buggy. And we're missing machine guns. And you know what? Let's just make some spares. 5 spares and infantry, because we know we're going to lose some of those. We'll make spares of those too. We can always use spares to put into new units, and they'll be trained up a little bit because we have a barracks. All right. Can you please win this fight?
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission completed.
All right, just get the surround here a little bit.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We just got to kill anything that has high movement so they can't zip through a hole. Okay, you'll go that way, you'll go there. Okay, don't know where green's gonna end up. All right, you know what? Zip up here. We're close to finishing these guys off. Okay, over here. Okay, he can do that alone.
Do it now.
Or can he? I didn't realize you were mostly trucks. All right, that worked out okay. I think we're going to go for a little bit of a surround before we attack that. Although, no, let's go for a little bit of surround. All right, how are we feeling? Not quite 100%. Okay, I'm going to be patient. We're going to wait for full readiness. There's no sense. We're going to fight into entrenchment and readiness, so. Okay, ammo factory is up and running. I don't need to run this at full keel. It uses 500 metal. Just minimum is going to be fine for us. We're not using that much ammo. That being said, let's go ahead and bring this mine up to full production. We have the power and we're maxed out, so I shouldn't be wasting power. I'd like to be losing ever so slightly in amount of power. All right, here. University could be good. High command could be good. I still could do the bureaucratic office. That's more research. What are we doing on that? How are my organizations? Okay, we are actually oversupplying ever so slightly right now. Perfect. Perfect. And that's actually not gonna. That's not gonna be true though, because we're gonna need our staff council. I may build that other one. Our way out of this is to out-tech them. Okay, right. I was gonna come back to that. Am I gonna attack anybody up here? What are you? You're an MG. You have advanced machine guns. That is better than what we're running. Okay, I'm not going to attack into that. All right, so start development, build upon the Dust Warrior 2, automatic rifles, padded suits, go. All right, we're waiting on that before we start our offensive. Charismatic Union Chief. I would really like to get rid of this guy. You know what? There's a pretty good chance.
Roger that.
Covert Ops skill 41 versus 25. Success. The more radical workers mourn, but they think their chief had an accident while walking home in a drunk state. Babyface strikes again. All right, no zone upgrades, please. Yeah, I don't need that guy causing agitation when we're busy. I'm way too busy to be messing with that. All right, and who else declared war on me? They started with a T. It's hard to keep track. Just like literally everyone's at war with me. No idea. All right, let's continue to pump spies into him then. They're getting caught, so. Okay, rogue, peace conference, budget. I mean, we do have an out that we might be able to peace conference him if we have to, but I mean, we're going to go to war sooner or later. So here we are. Okay, we're almost high enough that we could maybe try a Mission Impossible. Okay, defense. Who needs that? The 1st Infantry, apparently. Defense on the 1st.
Copy that.
There we go. Yeah, much harder to dislodge somebody running something like that. Okay, zones. I believe we got a couple cards here too, didn't we? I must have already played them. Could do another volunteer drive. What is my population looking like? Oh, we're doing fine. Yeah, let's do another volunteer drive in the capital.
Yes,
go.
sir.
That's what I'm talking about. 8,700 people. Yes. Recruiter. I mean, there's no reason not to get this out, right? This will be in the 3rd lights. We'll add that to the buggy. Wars on all fronts is the only way to feel alive. That's right. It's only fair if it's 5v1. I wouldn't want anyone to think that I'm bullying them. Okay, that's going to be really nice. Again, we're just going to grab another MG unit. That one's probably going to go right here. And then hopefully these militia forces will be able to kind of fill in this last little blop. And then, hey, we're at least fully defended. That's something, right? All right, what are you going to do to me? Gonna just shuffle around, huh? In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war. Well, and the funny thing was, I was even like, well, there's a chance we could make peace with the elitists. And they're like, oh, yeah? Declare war. All right, no losses. Political CEO. I'm a rebellion. Nice. Okay. Whew, we didn't accidentally skip the high-speed machine gun. I was very worried about that. That means we have all the beginner techs. That is excellent. All right, those guys have effed off far enough that I think I'm willing to say good enough. So, I think that's going to be my defense line. I do kind of want to maintain that if possible. All right, so all of you guys swing up this way.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Get them, boys.
Mission completed.
I would love to get a surround on that. Yeah, I want to maintain control of this. Yeah, we're not going to have quite enough forces even with one more group, but it's going to be close. I'm going to try to get a surround on this next turn, and we'll wipe that stack out. Those guys look like they're far enough back that hopefully those will start engaging. Okay, it's been quiet here. He did move to block me a little bit, but do it.
Do it now.
I want to get that 2 hex perimeter so that we're not getting
Mission
the
accomplished.
danger. You just can't be that close. You just can't be. Stay at least that far back or we will have problems. All right, we're waiting for the assault rifles to be ready before we try anything here. I also don't like that you're on the front. Let's pull you back to there. That's a little safer. Yeah, we have a weak point in our line right here too, just of note. Okay, otherwise looking fine. Raise a formation of MGs. Don't actually use the ones. Let's keep those. They can keep training. Okay, and those guys are going to deploy up here and to get this border set up. And we still have, well, geez, we still almost have enough for another group. We'll wait. I need to see how much ammo impact that's going to have. Marshal Superior Army wants me to hire. No.
Acknowledged.
Buzz off. A director for staff council. Okay, we know we don't have anyone who's good. So, staff council. I'm gonna have to actually look at that. That's one I never can remember. So, if you go to Steam and you go to guides, Grognard's Guide to Human Resource and Administration. The best guide on here. It tells you all the skills that these jobs need. I wish this was in game, but it isn't. So, all right, staff job needs 6 skills use war and 2 use charisma. High command, high command, high command, high command. Expel population is operational. Forced relocations intimidate. Pillage is intimidate. Okay, so war / high command is by far the most important. There's a low chance I'd ever use relocation or pillage. So we're looking for a high war. What do we have? 20, 24, 16, 16. All right, let's go do some recruitment. I guess we'll pull in our rogue. 14 war, a cap 1. You hate mines. Welcome to the team. Civilian. Didn't we have a military? Yeah, recruit military.
Yes, sir.
I got cap 2. Hates autocracy and enforcement. That's fine. Has no relevant skills. He's a good fighter. I think we're gonna pull in mercs. A cap 2, 24 war, 41 intelligence. You might be a new supreme commander. And again,
Yes, sir.
Cap 2, 38 War. Actually has high command. I think this is our boy. Ironically enough, this feels like a waste. How sad is that this feels like a waste? I think we're just gonna pull in the last guy too. Why not? Let's just play all three of them. 31 War. This is operational, not high command. Yeah, that other guy was better. Okay, so wasn't you, right? I should have paid attention to his name. All right, it's not Bobby. It's not Gray. It's not Cliff. Not Alma. Not Zora. Okay, it was Chip. Chip is who we want for this position. All right, who are we gonna make mad? You. Chip. No Chip. You. That's a Cliff. That's getting closer. Chip, here you are. All right, Chip. With a face like that, who could let us down? All right, now, discover orders of battle, operationalize orders of battle, occupation and governance. I don't use those a lot. Let's make that pretty low. Postures I do want. Customize, it's good, but I don't need that many points. Let's go 20% postures. And we'll go 45% operationalize. Hopefully he'll discover something useful. I'd really like the I believe there's a motorcycle order of battle where it's basically all motorcycles. I'm pretty sure that exists. I seem to remember using it in a game, and I would love that. That would be our equivalent of mobilized infantry. I would really like that. All right, we have some good other guys. Do we want to replace any other positions? So, Supreme Council. Freck. Honestly, he's good enough. He's good enough. All right, we'll just save those guys for other things. Do I mean the recon and force? No, I do mean specifically like it's 5 things of motorcycles and a OHQ of motorcycles. I seem to remember having one of those, but you know, maybe it's a Babel hallucination. That would be super useful on this planet if it's real. Babel dreams of motorcycle order of battle. Okay, I think we've done what we can do. We're waiting on the upgrade. No more zone stuff. We're not building. Hang on. All right, build me. We're still making power. Let's just get the high command upgraded. That's relatively cheap. We finished the barracks up here. Health is actually the lowest, so it actually would make sense to build the hospital, which we don't have. I don't think we need any of that. A truck station 2 down here might be of interest. Or not horrible, but it'll only get worse. All right, we'll build that after the high command. I do want to build something though. I don't want to just sit here and not. 9.5k scav points. That's close to where things are getting fought over though. Yeah. I think we just sit on it. We are losing a little bit of food. I need to keep an eye on that. That might just be because we're filling out what they needed, but that might also mean that we need to upgrade this, which is very painful. At least with your enemies, you know where you stand. I mean, I guess that's true. They can't stab me in the back when they're stabbing me in the front. Thinking guy. All right, T. I hope you're brewed enough. Yeah, hopefully once we get the automatic rifle upgrade for our infantry, we can start doing some pushing here. He doesn't really have that many forces, so if we could just break him, hopefully we could zip over and take that other town that's right here. That would be huge just by itself. The longer we wait, the more tanks are going to show up, I have a feeling. You have to concentrate your troops. The area to the south is overstuffed. It's a thin purple line, my friend. I have basically one unit on every hex, and that's it. We're at war in every direction with lots of mobile things. So if I leave a hole, well, we saw what happened there. Okay, infiltration is usable. Infantry forces get 40% on attack and minus 30% on defense. We will play that when the time is right. Okay, up here. Do it. Please win this fight. I would love to get an encirclement.
Mission completed.
All right. Your time is up, buddy boy. Can this truly be the end? You guys have caused me so many problems this game. So many problems. All right, we don't have enough oomph to do it this turn. This is another major... They didn't declare war on me, but they are blackmailing. They're gonna declare war on me. So we'll just need to be prepared for that. All right, over here. These guys are gonna deploy up here. Let's strat move. All right, and then the rest of these can go to the town. All right, and then we're out of movement, so we'll have to march. Okay. I think we're just gonna chill, although you could get some XP. Sure. I'm not too worried about the mutants.
Mission successful.
Yeah, shoo. Alright, I think we chill on that. Alright, Hazaran requests permission for a personal guard. That does increase his personal combat, which does keep him safe. I'm gonna allow that. He's very important. He's our capital governor. Interior Council. Okay, I don't actually need the taxation anymore. I'm gonna drop that to 1%. Tariffs, I also don't really need. I'm gonna drop that to 1%. I do like to be able to generate one or two of those cards at some point. And we need a ton of human resources. So 60-38. Actually, let's do 58-40.
Yes, sir.
We need to churn through a bunch of people. Queen's Fort is in search of a special item. Why can't I do that? Well, I don't have it, whatever it is. So I guess we have no choice. Find them a present, no way. New commander for the 8th MG. Okay, you're way too smart. You're way too terrible.
Copy that.
You're fine.
Aye,
All
aye,
right,
sir.
come on in. All right, we do have enough for another unit. So... yeah, I think it's literally just going to be another MG. It's as boring as all get out, but it's what I need. We almost have the full border staffed. I would prefer not to use my replenishment troops. There you go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, hopefully with that one, between them and the militia, I think we can connect these two spots. I do want to hold here because I want Money Hill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we'll have it. I could even go a little bit lower if we need to, and then that'll free these guys up. And I think they're gonna try to sweep in through the mutants and enter the fight from up here. So we'll have both of our offensive units at the front. These are our hardened troops too. 52 XP, 52 XP, 55. Yeah, these are by far our most hardened troops. Okay, 3 turns left on high command. We're not building anything here. We have a lot of danger. I think I'm gonna up, kind of a waste, but I think I'm gonna up our barracks again. It'll just keep helping with danger stuff. We'll need it at some point anyways. We're also still losing food. Keep an eye on that. All right, and where are we? Okay, about 2 more turns until we get the upgrade. Spies, please.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Okay, nation. I don't think we have anything else. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. We're gonna get another commander next turn, so let's hold off on that one. I really wish these wouldn't reshuffle their positions every turn. I am gonna want to use this, but I don't want to put it out until we need it, because there's no point in nerfing our defense. Labor Day. Private investment. I think this one goes to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Man, pretty soon they're gonna be maxed out and they'll have nothing left to build. We do have more volunteer drives. I think we're okay at the moment. I don't want too many just pure light infantry. Maybe one more. We'll hold off. I'm worried about the food. Rebel, did you know you can recycle cards you don't want for points to journey? Yep, we've done that before. Every once in a while, I usually go through and do a clean out. We just played the whatever rogue character that was. She was no good, unfortunately. I wish you got a little bit of control over what you built with those scrap points. Generally speaking, I don't know. Sometimes you hit gold, but a lot of times you don't. You know what? Maybe that 3rd unit would make sense. When we finish the upgrade, I'm gonna wait until we do that. I think we're gonna play a volunteer card, and we're gonna get a 3rd light infantry. Oh my goodness. Oh, those nomads, huh? How about them nomads? We love them. Discovered hospitals. All right, 2 governor evaluations, a minor imposed sharing. Will impose sharing a part of private credits and trader credits. No negative consequence. All right, we did not get a feat though, which makes me sad. Also, did you literally pick up the same color as the previous guy? Okay, good. All right, you guys, strat move. Actually, you know what? I think you can just march. It's gonna kill their readiness if I strat move them. I see you, buddy. Now let's get those MGs in position. I'm gonna double MG that. I'm kind of concerned about it. Okay, you guys are on your way. All right, here. Can someone rid me of this nomad?
Mission completed.
Thank goodness. All right, and then, oops. All right, hang on. If I do you...
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission completed.
Final freaking Lee. I love that instead of like pushing on him, that guy literally just commits Hirikiri into me. Like, why? Do you hate me that much? Do you hate me that much? And the answer is yes, apparently. The answer is definitely yes. All right, and these guys are totally going to declare war on me. It's a matter of time. But that is a matter of time for another turn, I suppose. All right, mutants. It's going to be your turn next. I feel like we need to give the 3rd Light Infantry a nickname. And I think something about Desert Warriors, Nomad Killers. How about, oh, here we go. How about the Dust Devils? Okay, so these are gonna be, I need to shrink this so it's not quite so ridiculous. So the LI Light Infantry Brigade, and you are the Dust Devils. They have definitely earned their name. Cool. All right, we still haven't really got a name for the 2nd yet, but they've been mostly on garrison duty, not through their own fault, but they haven't really done anything interesting. All right, and you have all moved as far as you can move. All right, just block that. It's a matter of time before they declare war on you, but that's a future Babel problem. I mean, like you said, at least they can stab me from the front instead of the back. By the time they do, hopefully we'll have this gap closed. And really, we only need to defend like down to our road, if worse comes to worse. Yeah, notice how they like, oh, it's no fun to poke at you now that we can't go around you. Jerks. Absolute jerks. Trader Society wants you to hire? Sure. Wow. Democracy has absolutely crap characters. I would say that the average for our meritocracy run was like 2.5 or maybe even 3 instead of literally 1. Sealed roads, solar energy. We will want sealed roads.
Order acknowledged.
Commander for the 9th Infantry, machine gun infantry. I'm gonna save these ones because they're actually good.
Copy that.
I mean, you're terrible, but there you go. We'll use those other ones for offensive units where they might actually do something. Okay, and you guys are gonna be, I guess, just filling in right there. You can strat move. Or hey, 5. Oh, we got everybody? Nice. Okay, and they'll start filling in from here, basically up. All right, well, we're a small militant state. Is what I can say about us. Okay, Nation, Junior, I don't really need more people. War games, yes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, 3 relation with everybody and 100 XP. We like that quite a bit. Don't care about any of that. Impose sharing. I really don't need the money. Let's wait until we need it. It's just gonna burn a hole in my pocket if I do it now. How close are we? We've got to be getting close. 2 turns. All right. And then we're gonna need a 3rd turn to do it, and then we can actually do something. I'm glad we went with the gas-powered guns. They did get us through the early game. I don't think we would have made it. I think we would have ran out of ammo if I tried to go directly to assault rifles. So I do think that was the right call. And if we weren't literally being sieged in every direction, I might have tried to stay on gas power a little longer, but the tanks and then being attacked in every direction, I think we need all the oomph we can get. Yeah, and we're gonna pull another light once we get that tech. They're gonna come in over here, and I'm gonna do a major try to get an envelopment here. And if they pull back, hopefully we can push that town. Oh, okay. Okay, we did repel, but we did get attacked. These guys had mechs. We killed 10 walkers. We lost 400 infantry. A lot of crony. Rebellion. Dust Warrior 3s are on the field. Mechanized MG. Probably not. Another defense. We like that. Another 0 retirement. Okay, so history, battle. Okay, so this was a tanks in the top. So we held. We did lose some people, but we held. And then down south, mechs, and we held and killed half the mechs. Okay. That was a great turn. That was a great turn. I'm glad I doubled MG'd this. That could have turned out pretty differently. Okay, now. 20-1. I'll take that one. I'm looking for encirclements here. I'd really like to do this efficiently and not spend 50 years. Yes. All right, anybody who can attack.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Luckily, these guys don't seem to be able to really penetrate our padded armor. Yeah, you're fine. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yes, Dim Bones, man. I haven't purchased, but it's not applied to anything yet. We are working on side skirt. You know what? Actually, I should not be working on side skirts. We actually discovered the MG.
Yes, sir.
We don't lose progress, so we'll come back to that. We're gonna get the MG, and then when we do the MGs, it'll be applied. That'll be a huge upgrade for us. All right, you guys are gonna have supply problems pretty soon. All right, I will give you a little bit of a dirt road to there. That should be fine. We're not gonna stay out here. I'm just killing mutants. And that was all out of range of my OHQ. That was a mistake. All right, in blue. All right, this may not be your final deployment, but we'll start with that. So I have 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that should be enough. Once the 4th gets settled, that should be enough to fully enclose our territory. At least then they'll have to kill their way in. Okay, this is also a weak point. We need to remember that. And we are having more and more tanks show up. This is getting pretty sketch. Where are we at on that model design? Next turn. Next turn, okay. Soon. Soon, TM. All right, you can attack that.
Do it! Do it now! Mission accomplished.
I will do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stop and try to kill everybody. I'm just going to sweep across because I need to get over here relatively soon. All right, model design. It's going to be a no new orders for the time being. No customization. No changes there. Theft of equipment by workers. There's always some theft to deal with it. You know what? That's going to make a lot of people really happy. I'm going to eat that one. They're holding celebrations. Queensfort. How much do I care about Queensfort? Where are you? Up there. You're a major that owns like no territory. Maybe it's a really good thing we're fighting Landing because he looks like he's getting out of control. Let's go look at VPs. He's not even in first place. He's in third. Nobody's a real super runaway, but there's definitely some tiering going on here. All right, and Queensfort is literally last place by a lot. We're behind, but mainly that's from not having a planet percentage. Pop-wise, we're not doing that bad. Okay. So I don't want to go crazy on spending on this is kind of where I'm going with that. We'll send a small delegation. Okay, we've got all the feats that we can get at the moment. We did unlock the ability to get Rush. Rush is very good. 30 action points for only minus 20% defense. Great, great card. Okay, the 5th is not running a defense card. The 4th is. Okay, 5th gets the next one. Defense on the 5th. Go.
That.
We do still have infiltration too. All right, it is what it is. I think that's it for the turn. Okay, we're gonna finish our new model next turn. I'm gonna upgrade our offensive units first, and I'm gonna play infiltration on the 2nd. That's what needs to happen next turn. Hopefully our logistics will be able to do that. No breakthrough, no breakthrough. Come on. Good, good, good. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Once we have this infantry stuff done, we're working on side skirts. Once we get side skirts, I'll go ahead and design up probably one HE design. That'll be fine. And we'll probably build like one of those, maybe two, and we'll use that to kind of push our front. Inspiring CEO. A reserve pool member. I, Oram, want to be a better person. Our great nation doesn't need ambitious bastards or egocentrists. To serve is the greatest reward. Okay. So she's imagining she's going to sell her jewelry? Is that what I'm seeing? A new zeitgeist. A time of learning. The effect is you'll gain extra research. Yes. We gain a fate point also. Got sealed roads. Okay. Yes. National budget. All right, we do probably need to come in here and do some work. So I can't afford that much staff. That's fine. $20. I'm gonna try to fund both of these at 25%. If I do that, that's probably too little. Take a little off interior. Something like that.
Copy that.
I assume she probably lost some of the ego stat and the ambition stat, if I had to guess. Oh, here we go. Self-improvement. Ioram want to be a better person. I could have her be more altruistic or less ambitious. She is very ambitious. She's actually a decent leader. She will have a job at some point. So the ambition lowering would be good. Ambitious ones are also likely to rebel. Be less ambitious. Diseased employees could get help. I find this event very weird. Like, just install the gym. Like, why do we have to make this such a thing? Yeah, we'll arrange for therapeutic visits to a private clinic. All right, no changes there. Solar energy we're never gonna use. I might use physical storage. We'll go ahead and get it. Okay, we finished high command. I think food has been continuously a problem long enough. I think we need to up our dome. This is gonna suck. All right, 2 rounds. So I need 4 machines. I am just gonna buy those.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we're gonna upgrade that.
Roger that.
All right, that's gonna take me 2 rounds. So that's not too bad. Sure, give me that spot. Okay, and we finished our model, right? Yes. So if we look in here, dust warriors, yes. So regular, low. All right, 2nd infantry, you get to go first. So dust warriors, mass upgrade this OHQ to dust warrior 3s. Go.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Yes, 5,500 is what I was expecting. They are upgraded. Next, I want to play a strat card on you. You get infiltration. So 40% extra attack, but minus 30% defense. A little bit of a risky card, but
Copy that.
we're going to need all we can do to take out tanks. All right, the 3rd. Let's do your movements first, because when I do your upgrade stuff, you're going to get stuck. And like I said, we're not gonna go on a expedition up here. So let's bring you guys down as far as you can, basically. You don't actually need to be done.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Shoo,
Mission
shoo.
completed.
Get out of here, mutants. Okay, let's bring you. I'm gonna bring him back just because that makes it easier on logistics. Sure. Okay, now Dust Warriors, mass upgrade, OHQ, Dust Warrior 3s. We're looking for 5,500.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yep. Nice. Okay, all my offensive units have been upgraded. Let's go ahead and start in on other ones. So mass upgrade, all the SHQ. I don't really care where, just get them as many as we can.
Aye, aye, sir.
32,600 have been upgraded. Was that everybody? That was everybody. All right, good job, team. Obsolete Dust Warrior 2s. Oh, and you know what? We didn't even look at our full design. So, how much? Hang on. How much? We had 81% field testing. Now, we're already pretty high on stats, so I'm not expecting that much of a jump. So we got 137 on the base design. That's really good. 130 on the weapon. That's really good. 115 on the armor. Very good. And then these stats are going to be based on what we put on them. So we gained an additional 32 attack, or 32 HP, and an additional, what would that be, 21 on a soft attack. A little bit of hard attack. Not bad. Not bad. This is very good. Nothing like stellar because, you know, average structural, but nothing wrong with this. Totally usable. All right, we're happy with that. And I'm pretty sure after a turn, when all of our readiness comes back up, that's going to make it really hard for people to get in on me, at least until they get armor. Remember last season when my enemy was up armored and how annoying that was? Do those tanks have side skirts? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Why do you have 2 howitzer tanks? Oh, you're a high velocity. Okay, Abraham is high velocity, and the Crusader is... Okay. I'm pretty sure that Abraham T1 had a howitzer, so it's kind of weird that he did that. Okay, this is the only unit that's within range 2, just of note. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. All right, and then you guys can't move because I already upgraded. Oops, I should have moved these guys first. All right, it's fine. Could be vulnerable to infantry. I mean, all the side skirts do is give them extra HP. So, I mean, they're good, but yeah, hopefully running the infiltrate will be good enough. I hope. We shall see. If we had the next weapon, for sure. Automatics can hurt them, but it's not going to be great. I think that's everything, right? Nope. We have spies. Can we start finding any new areas? Yeah, let's get one into you. Let's get one up there. Trying to learn a little bit more about the land. We're kind of blind because we've been putting so many spies into our neighbors. Hey, welcome back, Crafty. Side skirts eliminate the infantry heart attack bonus versus tanks. Really? I thought they were HP bonuses, Gray. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, I think that's it, though, for the turn. Next turn, we're gonna probably do some attacking. We do have a 0 retirement. Is there any chance we can get that Dumbo? Difficulty 16. The answer is no.
Yes, sir.
Rolled a 2. I believe we can wear him down. Rolled an 8. I'm willing to pay to get rid of that guy. He's just waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with a bronze. He's just a rebellion waiting to happen.
Yes,
Yeah, GTFO, Gray Deep Man. Nobody likes you. Unlike Gray Fates, who everyone likes. Okay. Explosive turn incoming. The more you know. Da, 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 da. Dude, I so remember those commercials when I was a kid. When I was super duper young, I used to like wake myself up on Saturday morning at like 6 or 6:30 to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle. If that ages me. And they used to have those the more you know commercial things all the time. Model design is between 70 and 130. Yep. That's for structural. And I guess the other ones too. So our all of our base ones except for our truck are like a little bit over 100, so we rolled above average. So I was pretty happy with that. Babel, you know how automatic rifles can sometimes kill tanks? Side skirts stop that from happening. Is it directly because of taking away the bonus, or is it because it gives them enough HP that you can't kill them with the automatic rifles? Babel, I'm older than you. Well, you know, we're all in it together, Broad. Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah. We have to get Squirrel and Moose. All right, let's do it. Ancient weapon. Oh, no. Really? Really? Time of learning. We got our machine gun. Okay, this is another major upgrade. Another defense card. Good. And we're expanding. Yes, we are. All right. Continue the side skirt research. Ancient weapon. Well, Hey Vic, if you ever watch this seems to be a capital I and owl. Just FYI. Okay, you have playing children cause a sand-covered hidden AI weapon to trigger. Although the robot's not fully functioning and is immobile, it's causing a huge amount of destruction in a radius around it. Casualties are mounting. I'll help you, chunk. Critical success. We still lost 1,700 people. Wow. Hey kids, please don't play in the sand. Okay, why are we having people not getting supplies? Excuse me? Excuse me, what happened here? We didn't send supplies out last turn for some reason. My road is not cut. My workers are working. The logistic points should be coming in fresh each turn. All right, well, we did say that we needed to do the truck. I will get started on that. This isn't the end of the world, but that is worrisome. Does that mean you guys are okay? No, they don't have... Oh! Nope, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Does it... Okay, I'm gonna give you guys like 30 seconds. I know what the answer is. What did we do last turn? I'll give you that hint. What did we do that would have caused that? This will be on the quiz. Do I remember Danger Mouse? Vaguely. Danger Mouse was like going out right when I was coming in. Yeah, it was the upgrade. And specifically, remember the bonus of the gas-powered gun was it didn't use a lot of ammunition? And you remember why I didn't use the automatic rifles? Because it did. We had to put out a ton of ammo. It wasn't the strat move, because you can strat move down to 0 logistics and still send things out next turn. It's because these guys requested more ammo. So when we did everyone's MGs, they requested like 10 times the amount of normal ammo. That's exactly what it was. And we just don't have enough logistics to get enough ammo to every single unit we own. So it's prioritizing food and fuel usually. So it's fine. And they have ammo, just not full. All right, we're going to delay one turn though. I'm not going to go in with low ammo. But yeah, that's a good one. I've never actually had that. And it's because, remember, we upgraded like 40,000 troops. 40,000 times like 50 ammo each, let's say. And it probably was more. I don't remember what our ammo count was on gas powered, but this is way, way, way more. Can you upgrade your truck stops? Yep. Yeah, I just set number 2 to upgrade here. The reason that we didn't do that earlier, Gray, we're on a knife's edge with oil. And when you upgrade truck stations, they double their fuel consumption. And so we're very, very in danger of using up our oil. All right, well, that was a good one. I've never caught that exact interaction before. Okay, well, that's fine. You guys head on over. You guys, okay. With that, we have fully sealed. We are waterproof as long as no one pokes a hole in us. We do have a very weak spot right here still. But we have an MG everywhere except for there, which means I don't have to fight the mutants. Yeah, and we're not going to. We're just gonna move into position to go fight our true enemy. I will take that road. Yeah, so yellow start moving down. Yeah, yellow's gonna try to come in from the north. We got red right here to go into them. That is a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with the ammo. All right, let's actually go ahead and kick our ammo factory up one notch or a little bit. I would feel a lot more comfortable if we had 20k ammo. Because I'm also going to recruit another unit. So we're going to come in and get raised formation. We're going to grab another light infantry. So we'll have 3 light infantries. I normally never go above 2. I don't want to use my replenishment troops. Raise formation. All right, the 10th infantry. Wow, we already have the 10th. And we have a yellow and we have a red. Let's try an orange. I don't know. I find these oranges very hard to see. It's different enough. Kinda, sorta. I'm sure I'll complain about it at some point. And these guys are going to deploy right here. So we'll have 3 offensive units basically attempting a surround, basically. And if I remember right, that city was like right here-ish. Somewhere right in here. We're going to try to like sneak around the side, basically. And if we threaten and envelop, they'll probably fall back. I have a buttload of rares? I mean, I do. I have no source of rares, though. So, as usual, I'm usually not looking to sell them off unless it's an emergency. At some point, we'll get polymer armor, and we'll be very happy we have that stockpile. Yeah, we have 2 normal metal mines and a 3rd one that we lost. No rares. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things of ruins, and that's it. So we have a very, 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 very limited amount. I mean, I guess on the plus side, because our borders are so small, we're having really good logistics, current problem aside. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to conquer this idiot, and then we don't have to worry anymore. Then we're going to be happy little ruin dwellers. Can you see my models? Sure. Yeah, we can look at them. What's the easiest way to do this? So we have our Dust Warriors. This is our infantry. We are up to automatic rifles and padded armor. These guys should be pretty darn good. I highly doubt anyone has out-teched us there. Maybe he'll have combat armor. I don't think so, though. We're going to start an upgrade on our MGs. These are not upgraded. In fact, since I said that, let me go do that right now so I don't forget. Model Design Council, call, Model Design, MG, build upon. We are going to give them the high-speed machine gun. Yeah, look at this. So I'm going to assume that the ratio is the same. We're going to go from 4 ammo to 16 ammo. So assuming that the gas powers was about the same, we requested 4 times the ammo that we normally needed. That's exactly what happened. All right. Sorry about that. Just didn't want to forget. Yeah, these guys are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not stellar because they're a defensive unit, but hey, we still have a little bit of research. Our truck is our weakest starting unit, but this only moves people around, and 95% is totally fine for strategic on that. Our buggy is pretty good. It's using a gas-powered MG and 50mm armor. When we're done with our other MGs, I'll update this to the new one, and that should be quite the little killer. We do have motorcycles. They're going to need an update, and I would like to recruit some. Yeah, I definitely want to recruit some. And we do have an APC, but we're probably not going to use that. It also didn't roll great. Bikes? I know I never get to use bikes. I need to give them automatic rifles, though, before I build them. So they're 3rd in line or 4th if we decide to do a tank. Okay, well, I was hoping to attack this turn, but we got delayed 1. That's fine. It's fine. Can we see your designs? Automatic rifles. Okay, yeah. Definitely good that we got ours. So we're at least at parity with him. Yeah. Okay, well, we're not ahead, unfortunately. Honestly, if you got oil, yeah. This planet, I would be incredibly surprised if we found an oil deposit. Normally, you need to have life on the planet, and we didn't have any. So, I highly doubt we'll find oil deposits. We basically need the ruins. That literally is the plan. I do have a little bit of biofuel, but that's going to mostly go into making our power and our logistic network. So that's not going to be stellar. All right. Well, sucks that we got delayed one turn. I didn't think about that ammo thing, but that's okay. We definitely need the automatic rifles so that we're on parity. Where are you up to a deep fuel mining? A long, long ways away. This planet has almost a 300% deep core mining bonus, so that is the true solution, but we're not even remotely close. Upgrade the biofuel? We'll probably have to. I think we're going to need a truck station 2 up here also. That's going to be an additional 20 fuel. And if we start using bikes, they're not too thirsty, but they do use fuel. I'm mainly going to use the bikes as A, they give recon points, which is handy. And B, we're going to use them to drive behind people and then attack with different units from the front. So we're going to use them to encircle, basically. They're not as sturdy as, say, buggies. Okay, time of learning, physical storage. Okay, no machines. Yep, that is always the case. Okay, 1 turn left on truck station 2. We are still struggling to get ammo out. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll see what our new food is. We are losing a lot of food right now. Hopefully this is going to fix that. The 10th. You guys are headed for over here. I think I'm just going to march them. I really wish there was a thing you could do where you could lock a unit. Like this MG unit, I don't want him moving. I wish I could lock him, so I would need to click a button to make him movable again. Okay, yep, those guys are heading to the front. Okay, I'm not gonna push yellow out that far. He says this and he immediately does it. I don't want them to get too far away because I need them to be able to get ammo. Okay, that's where one of the tanks is. Okay, let's just get you guys up here. Sure. All right, and I'm not chasing these mutants. They are... All right, I'm gonna go out one more with these guys. Give myself a little more breathing space. That doesn't make any gaps or anything. I am starting to free up some militia units, so we'll have a little bit of like ability to respond to things happening. A lot of my militia units also use oil though, so I need to remember that if I'm moving them around. Okay, red, still not ready. Yeah, okay, we just need to be patient. One thing that might help if I run a sealed road. Yeah, just between the two. Workers protest against their CEO. They're mad about the crony. Yeah, get rid of your stupid CEO. Yeah, and you're just my secretary, and you look really dumb with that. That's not a good beard, man. Yeah, get rid of the crony. We don't want that. Public-private partnership law. On the initiative of the Marshal Superior Army, the Parliament's holding a vote whether to enact the public-private partnership law. This law allows parts of the public activities to join in business activities with the private economy. Private economy is boosted by 25%. Public economy is penalized with 10%. That would be like mines and stuff. I think I'm okay with that. I have 2 cities, Broad. Just the one we conquered relatively early in my cap. We were looking at this one when he showed up and conquered it. This major that we're fighting with. I think we're gonna let this pass. I don't love this, but we're really hard pumping the private economy.
Copy that.
And we are finally making some money. Okay, we're definitely not adding a new council right now. Model design, no changes. Economic Council research, no target.
Acknowledged.
All right, we really need a discovery. All right, the 10th light. So we need a good person here. That ain't you. She has 8 charisma. Wow. 20. Sixth sense, defensive, tank tactics, infantry tactics. I don't love that you have lead from the front, but I think Nick gets it. You're in, Nick.
Sir.
In the nick of time. All right, and he's already moved. Yes, Miles, my leaders are absolutely atrocious. We have a 4, a 3. We have 4 2s, and then, well, actually, no, we have a few 2s, and then everyone else is cap 1. A 30 is a pretty high stat around here. Man, all this not supplied thing is making me incredibly nervous. It's just ammo. It's fine, but man, that I don't like seeing that. That makes me very scared. All right, let's get you back. Okay, next thing we're going to recruit is another MG unit, because as we attack, we're going to expand our lines, but we're not there yet. I may try to do an encircle here. You know what? Let's threaten that. Okay, is what it is. Yeah, and I don't need any more road or anything. Okay, and here we're upgrading our truck station. I'm very concerned about this oil. I'm very concerned about the food. So we really need to see what the food's going to do next turn. How are you doing? Average bonus to agriculture is only 4%. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it's really sad when this is my best governor. Oh, man. If this was a cap 3 or 4, these skills would be like double or triple what he's managed to level up so far. And we've pumped a lot of help into him too. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Okay, I get our spies out. I think we're gonna double up here and just see if we can get some better vision. I don't think we had anything from Nation I wanted to play. HQ, yes. Okay. Who needs MG defense? Okay. The 5th has it. The 1st has it. The 7th has it. No, 7th doesn't have it. The 9th doesn't. The 4th does. Where's your leader? Oh, it's right here. Okay, you do have it. Eighth doesn't. Okay, 8th gets it. Okay, defense to the 8th.
Copy that.
I like that we're getting those out. That's at least something. I wish we would have a rush for the Dust Devils. I think university will help produce better leaders? Interesting. Do you have a source on that, Miles? I've never considered that to be a thing. But if that is the case, that would be really nice. So far, we're doing okay. We're running our power plant at half power. I'm only losing 33 right now. In fact, I probably should let that drain ever so slightly. Let's turn that down for a couple turns. Okay, we'll let that drain a little bit so we're not wasting any. Okay, I think that's turned there. That would be a really cool mechanic if having high education, quality of life made better leaders. But then again, how would that work? Does that only work for the capital? And if that's true, then how does that work with aristocracy? That would, like I said, that would be news to me if that's true. But then again, there are hidden things in this game, like democracy having worse leaders and meritocracy having better leaders. Okay, we did get attacked, but we held. Yeah, he doesn't really have enough forces. I wonder if this is all he has. I mean, we might be a lot better off than we think we are. We lost 10 tanks. That's going to be a buggy. Time of learning. Bazooka. Bazooka. Okay, good, good, good. We are very happy about that. Now, bazookas themselves are pretty crap, but better than nothing. We really need to get the upgrade for those. Your forces at this point in the game is already insane. Dude, we played 3 volunteer drives for about 16 to 20,000 recruits because I literally thought we were GG. He had a tank within 2 squares of this town. Okay, we did lose 1 buggy. That annoys me, but acceptable. We have extras of everybody else. Let me go look at that fight. Okay, so we didn't lose anybody. And then he attacked a second time with tanks. Okay. The 3rd Light Armor Battalion, or Brigade, excuse me. No, Battalion. Half right. How the heck does he already have that unlocked? And that's Queen's Fort. All right, what is your holdup? Still ammo. I'm gonna go for a surround on this thing. I'm gonna chance it. Well, we can't quite get there. You definitely need some supplies. You come here. This is really annoying. I can't cross that piece of territory. All right, let's threaten that. I think we're gonna keep you safe. All right, next turn, if we can get us around. All right, and I will advance. I do want to push this line to here. And I don't mind pushing that line up. Man, good things could be happening very soon. Man, this ammo thing is killing me. We're gonna have it though. Next turn, that should... I can't imagine a tier 2 will not be able to get that ammo out. We're also... I mean, look at this. We're still losing ammo despite running this at 50%. Let's go up to 75. It's because we had to shovel so much ammo out into the field. Okay, this supply line right in here is a little shaky. I need to remember that too. Also, everyone's favorite, Babel fixing his borders a little bit here. Would you fill those in, please? You can have one more, I guess. We'll give the money hill to the second city. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're threatening that tank. Do I have any other reds that are not on the front line? Okay, you... I will take that. I'm gonna put more and more. I want to make sure we don't have them take this road, so I'm gonna send my militia that way. And down here, I'm putting a lot of militia in town so that they can strat move or drive if they have to. I don't want to move them around a lot though, because fuel. Fuel's a major headache for us. Okay, I actually have these guys kind of backwards. You should be up there, and you should be here. Okay, yeah, that's looking fine. By the way, do you like Stellaris? I do. I haven't had time to relearn Stellaris for like the 15th time with all the changes they made recently. I have a couple playthroughs. I've streamed it a couple times on the channel. It was fun enough, but it hasn't been super duper popular, so... I did finish the Mega Museum playthrough. That was a really fun playthrough. We played when the like adventure pirate thing came out. It was a fun playthrough. The other ones I played a little bit, but they're not full playthroughs. Preach on about having to relearn Stellaris again. I mean, I don't hate it as much as I meme on it, because that means the game's still getting updated and it's still live. You know, that Stellaris is like a decade old, and it's better than it was when it first came out. And then when they got rid of like pops on planet squares and whatnot, it was pretty bad. Remember to move orange up. Yeah, I can't do it this turn. Hopefully we will do it though. I would love, surrounding and killing tanks is going to be really important. Even if he has a strong start, tanks are a lot of IP, and you could quickly drain it. I would also like to retake this, but do I get bogged down in a nomad fight? I don't think I do. So we're gonna send orange just up. And we're looking to threaten a surround on him, and or maybe cut off his logistics. Okay, and you finished the truck station. We are losing power, but I knew that was going to be the case. Food is going up, but not so much that I could increase our bio. I think we might need to do another dome level if we want to upgrade our biofuel. Can I even do that? I can. So I would need 6 machines to do that. Our quality of life is fine. The workers are happy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Can I buy some machines? There's only 4 for sale, and they're 200 almost. No, we're just gonna produce our own. Hang on. I got schooled on that. If I was to sell rares, let's see, they're 20 each. 6 of them would be 120 rares. If we sell 120 rares, we would get 781 credits. If I bought machines, that would not pay for it. So the prices are so wonky right now that it's better to produce my own machines. There, I did the math on that.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, and I will go ahead and get started on this.
Roger that.
Selling food is also generally pretty decent. If we look here, what is it at right now? Only 0.18, but it'll go up as the game goes on, I would just suspect. Your infantry will slaughter the nomads? It should. It should. It's more about, do I take the time to do it? And I'm very concerned about tanks rolling out. And if we can get kills with automatic rifles before they side skirt, I want to take advantage of this window. Also, did I start? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this will give us GR chain guns on our MGs. And once we have that, I'm not very concerned about light tanks. We have MGs everywhere, so. do it. Whew, man. This has been a game. This has been a game. On some regards, I think we're doing better than we deserve, and on others, I feel like we're way behind. The fact that we were only able to get that one conquest, but we did get it really early, and had we not gotten it, and he got that, he'd have at least 3 cities. I think we'd be done. Who knows how many others he has over there that I haven't seen yet. Crafty says, I was playing with a friend earlier and we were doing great until your friend released the treat from the L gate. Nice. We're on opposite sides of the galaxy. The L gate threat came all the way to my side and killed your capital planet. Oh, wow. Yeah, you gotta watch that L gate. Solaris is a game I have played a decent amount of co-op on. I have several friends who enjoy that one. Killed 10. The problem is it's so hard to get somebody that can consistently make it, especially if you go beyond 2 people, to actually finish games. We killed 10 tanks and we lost 200 infantry. Bought a political CEO. Research. Water soil recomposition. I don't think that's going to matter for us, but this could be good depending on where you're at. We finished side skirts. All out attack. Infantry attack plus 75%. Defense minus 75%. No retreat allowed. No entrenchment. 50% die on retreat. I don't think so. That's just gonna churn manpower. All right, policy. Our industrial assets reach level 7. I would basically have to increase my factory. That's a maybe. The number of leaders go up. I mean, we could do that. BP goes up. We could do that too. That's a lot of electricity, though. I think we could increase our industrial assets. That could be our biofuel place, too. And if I build the bio place and it doesn't do it, then we could also upgrade the industry. I think we're going to make that our goal. That's kind of in line with what we're doing. The reason I'm picking very, very carefully, in Republica, your word score is really important. It's always been good, but having a high word score means I can veto some crappy laws. Okay, radiation filters do matter, so I will go ahead and take those. Upgrade Droogsville to a minor. Yes. We have such good quality of life, and I haven't even started improving it myself. Request to fight Syndic cells. I don't know why we're mad about killing commies. That's a little weird. I guess we'll say no. I don't really want to take the hit here, and I don't care about the weakest of the majors. Okay, he was smart enough to get his tank out of that surround. In fact, he's just straight up pulling back. Okay. Let's go here. What is your problem? Still having ammo issues. We are getting kind of stretched in this direction. Maybe I do need to do a little bit of road work. Okay, we're not very far away. All right, I am going to have Red go for it. We're going to just do all kinds of threats of doing things. Yeah, see, I already need another MG unit. All right, we'll do this. I think we're gonna have the militia units hang back. You go up here. You go to there. Okay, yeah, we definitely need an MG unit right there. Which, did I have one? Or did I not make that one yet? No, I didn't, because that was him coming out. Okay, and you know what? If nothing else, at least they arrived at about the right time. Get you in on this. Okay, yep, he's arriving. Yeah, I think we can push on this. I think we might be able to make a play. I definitely need another MG unit already, that's for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until we can get the full thing. We have replenishments, right? Yep. We have a few. Having those sit there is really nice because since we have a barracks, they actually can get a little bit of training in, so they'll have some XP when they hit the front line. In the recent patches, Vic has made unit veterancy and morale way more important than they were before. Like way, way, way more important than they were. All right, do I need to put some road in? I think the answer is yes. Let's put a dirt road all the way up to there. And that should help a little bit. And with our truck station too, we should be fine. I don't think we need to do this one. These are so close. Yeah, I think we're fine otherwise. I'm going to hold out till next turn, and then we'll do our recruit. We're working on the Agrodome. Droogville. Now, Droogville also could do an Industry 1. It's high pop, so it can handle it. I don't need it, but then again, last campaign we had like 20,000 IP and it evaporated when we got to tanks. We were building pretty big stuff. It's more about the having to supply the electricity. Maybe we should hold off until these other things finish. We'll let this finish, we'll up the bio, and then we'll see if that completes our promise. All right, well, I thought this turn was going to be attacking, but he cowardly ran away. And more spies.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Yep, keep them rolling.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Do it. Yeah, hopefully this one has been interesting. It's definitely a different challenge. Like, I generally play on... I like aliens most of the time, as frustrating as they can be. And by forcing aliens, you force oil. So by not doing that, this is definitely a different style of opener. It's one of the things I love about this game. Roll up a planet with a much different circumstance than what you normally play on, and you'll have a whole new set of challenges. Normally, a planet like this, I would have rushed light tanks and we would be dominating, but the fact that I can't do that makes it interesting. I'm forced to try a different strategy here. Jerks, I saw that. He is retreating pretty dang hard. Flushing him out of a city is also going to be ridiculously hard. I'm probably going to need a tank to do that. We may design a tank next. We're doing the MGs right now. I guess the buggy upgrade might be able to do it. We killed 200 infantry and 10 tanks. We lost 200 infantry and 10 tanks. Those are buggies for me. Elections were held and the Marshal Superiority Army is still in charge. Dang it. I wish they would get out. Okay, another infiltration. I will play that. Are we putting it on yellow or red? Or I guess orange. I think we're gonna put that on orange and we're gonna hope that we get a rush for yellow. Units with low supply, more industry. Yep, I'm on it. All right, the 10th. Let's strat you. Infiltration,
Copy
go.
that.
I don't believe that actually kicks in until next turn, just technically. All right, and then up here. Okay, buggy, yes. And we're okay on everything else. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to attack that guy. Let me actually start from the bottom here. Yeah, look at all these guys just salivating at getting a chance to attack me. Absolute jerks. Are you really that hard, or is it just I don't have enough intel? Oh, you have a tank in there. Yeah, okay, yep, you are that hard. Okay, let's do this. All right, do it. This isn't ideal circumstances, but it'll be a good little test. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Babel is very happy with those results. Okay, come up here. Okay, and then red. Red, come on up. Honestly, I think we're gonna push... Yeah, I'm doing it. Bring the MGs up. Let's really reinforce this road, and we're gonna try to push and threaten this. He'll have no choice but to respond to that. I'm even gonna bring these militia guys up, I think. Let's do that to make sure we don't lose our road connection. No, you guys stay there. All right, how are you guys feeling? You're feeling pretty good. You a little less so. All right, if we were gonna do this, I'm doing it.
Yes, sir. We're going
Let's see.
Mission completed.
Okay, well, the pushback, not that bad of losses. Not the kills we were looking for, though. Let's reinforce that and that. I just need them to finish getting their supplies at some point so that we're ready to go. I also need to remember we're moving into entrenched people that are probably at full readiness. Salaries. Okay, how is our morale doing? If we just pick random people, it's still not stellar. All right. This is way more than I've ever paid my soldiers, but I'm going to up their pay again. I really, really want that high morale to just be able to, like, muscle through. Also, I think this road, well, no, that's fine. That road can supply them. You probably should push whatever direction is easiest so you can get another city. Yeah, that's my thought exactly, Broad. These guys will put pressure on this, and with the idea of swinging up to cut them off. It looks like red's just in. Like, we're just going to go for it. And then if they pull back, yellow can also try to circle in from the north. Luckily, he built me lots of nice roads, so that's handy. Unfortunately, we only have the two groups of buggies, which doesn't give us a lot of punching power. Where are we at on our unit design? 2 turns until our MGs are done. And I think we're going to design the tank. I think I have to. We'll probably only make 1 or 2 units, but I need something that can punch through like a city. This is going to be hell on earth. No artillery, no planes, no tanks. Yeah, no hope. That's going to be really, really painful. All right, more spies. Let's see if we can get some more info. Nation, I don't think we picked up anything I care about. We have 1 fate point, but I'm pretty sure all the GR stuff needs 2. All right, prospecting, IP. Okay, private investment. Actually, you know what? We might hold on to those when we capture this other city. We'll dump all the money into it. Build industry in Borgville. Where's Borgville? In games like this, you have enemies like aliens, kind of like little pet XP packs. herd them into a corner and rotate your units. If you mean Droogsville, maybe. I'm not going to overbuild it because I really can't afford the electricity. We're going to do our food upgrade first. We'll see if that gives me enough that we can do our biofuel upgrade. If that makes the promise done, I'm good. If it doesn't, then we'll build industry in Droogsville. That's the plan, at least. All right, let's do it. Funny how everyone chilled the heck out as soon as I completed guarding my territory, so they couldn't constantly threaten to bum rush my capital. Everyone chilled out real quick. Definitely do need another MG unit right here, though, to reconnect that. We also have Boston that's like right here. If we do get a tank, maybe we can make a play on that too. All right, lost a couple of fights at the front, not a surprise. I see you shuffling. I really look forward to the day that I can punish those nomads. We killed 200 infantry and 40 tanks at the price of 1,100 infantry. Ow. Syndic faction has been officially founded. Their aim is to a power transfer to an all-knowing, benevolent computer. The faction previously known as Marshall Superior Army has taken on a new name, the Syndic Marshall Superior Army. Why do they have balloons for the computer? All right. Inspired by Union Life. Okay, more militia. Time of research. The Freedom Gun 3s. Okay, fluid defense could be good, but not yet. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, food is going up a decent amount. Can I biofuel? So right now, it costs 300 food. Next level costs 900 food. 600 more. So the answer is yes, but we're not going to have a lot of spare food. So I will do it, and then we're probably going to need to raise our dome level again. This is getting ridiculously expensive. But I don't think we have a choice. Biorefinery 2, go. Also, we were going to raise formation, another MG unit. Don't use up my replenishments. We wouldn't be able to do that. Why? Because I don't have enough ammo. Holy moly. How are we not getting enough? Okay, 100% ammo factory. It has been ages since I had an ammo factory at 100%. That is insane, the amount of ammo we are using. All right, well, instead then, let's get some reinforcements created. Yep. Okay, yeah, these guys weathered an attack, but they're not fit to keep going. Okay, wow, a hill. Oh my gosh, we have like the only piece of terrain on the map. It's amazing. Okay, these guys are not ready to launch another attack. All right, I will move these guys down so you don't get any ideas. Yellow. Okay, you're ready. Close enough. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you up so we have vision. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We need to get tank kills. Kills, not retreats.
Mission completed.
Okay. Yes. More of that. We did get the kill on our Dust Warriors. Both of them. Excellent. I'm gonna do that. That's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. But I want to continue to threaten that we're gonna come around the side. Getting flanked is what makes the AI panic. Yeah, more and more things are showing up though. They probably saw that you had 10 full brigades, like, nope, not doing it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, what other decisions do we need to make? I really need to get back in the habit. Decisions first. Because when you get a rebellion that spawns, you're going to be very sad that you've already done all your moves. And I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Demand that bureaucratic assets reach level 8. I'm gonna say no to that. Sorry. I can't have too many things at once. Okay, we finished our MG. I need the tank. It's tank time. We finished our skirts, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, because we're working on rad filters. Okay, so let's go to the blueprint. Light tank, new blueprint. All right, easy peasy. I want howitzers. Yes, high velocity guns would be better to fight the other tanks, but we're already overmatching the armor on lights with a 60mm howitzer. So we shouldn't have that big a caliber penalty. And this is just way better at killing troops, especially troops in low-end armor like what we're fighting. I want maximum armor, and then it looks like we're gonna have to have a heavy diesel, and they're still gonna suck. But it is what it is. All right, give me the tank, light tank, make a new design. Patriotism is increasing, yes. Our spies in Landing League have found info. None of these really matter. We're never gonna have peace with them or whatever, so I'm gonna pick the weakest one just to try to cause them problems. Resettlement proposal. An envoy from Queenfort is proposed to accept a small group of 100 rather special refugees. They're outcasts in Queenfort because of their liberal sexual practices. What are you sending me here? They will enrich us. Morality would increase, relations would increase. What government? Do we know what government that is? Can I actually make peace with you? Elitist. Probably not. We're probably looking at conquering them at some point. I'm going to say no. No, we're not doing that. I don't care about them. You look relatively weak. Not happening. Okay, and you guys weren't ready, right? Nope, not ready. 3 turns on the biofuel. Chillin'. Still trying to get all the ammo out. We still have not finished that. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the amount of ammo drain we caused. I don't think I'm going to upgrade our MGs because we're just going to continue the problem. I want to wait till we're at least have our other infantry full up. But that will have to be next time. We're at 4.5 hours already. That's already a little bit of a long stream. So that's going to be it for tonight. However, we will be back tomorrow at the 6 p.m. PST time. I'll try to get that posted relatively early so you can double check that in your local time. Hopefully you enjoyed this one. If you did, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. Do it for Castle Home. Homecastle needs you. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Join me live for a super chat. Consider becoming a member of the channel. It gets you early access to things I'm working on. Right now, that's been Roamstead lately, but it changes just depending on whatever I'm recording. There's also a Patreon linked in the channel info and a Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, it's free for everybody. I do an @everyone before I go live, about 15 minutes. And that will give you a notification if you can't count on YouTube to do that. If you want to hang out and talk games, you're welcome to do that, but you don't want the announcements, you can always mute the announcement channel, and that's the only place I do @everyone's. So you won't get those there. All right, guys, hopefully you had a good Sunday. Hopefully you have an okay Monday. I will see you tomorrow evening. Babel out.